Yo, what's up, JJ? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone else. Anyone else? We're going to be getting ready to do our return flight back to Charlotte from Munich. We got about a 10 hour, 10 and a half hour plus flight here. You say on a random note, I figured out my performance issue with the iFly Max was due to the GSX seated passengers. It was crazy weeks. Performance went good, but forgot to switch. Wanted to test rank. Oh, got you. Yeah, I can see how the passengers could definitely be a problem. The seated passengers. I think I turned them off in like my 319s, I think, because it would cause me crazy FPS drops when I would go into Chicago or some other places, mostly just Chicago. Uh, but yeah, I definitely had to turn it off for the 319 variant of the FS Labs. Not FS Labs, the Phoenix. But good, I'm glad you fixed it, man. Glad you were able to figure that out. All right, we are getting ready to get the flight going here. We are at gate 164. Let me also put our, let's see, put our scenery in here. Schedule. I think that's it. We're going to be getting boarded here in about maybe the next 20 minutes or so. Yo, what up, Mike? Welcome in. We got 229 souls, I think. 229, but 216 passengers. We got no lap infants, no jump seaters. So all is good. We're trying to get this flight going, make it back to Charlotte. We should be arriving around, I believe, 10:30 a.m. local time, Charlotte time, in the morning. It's currently 5 a.m. Local time in Stuttgart. Not Stuttgart, in Munich. It's close to it, though. Yeah, fuel truck. It's supposed to be on its way. We got catering out here. We don't need a lav or water. That stuff's already been done overnight. We just do need catering though. So catering's out here getting everything going. We're in the same aircraft we landed here in, so we'll see how that goes for us. Oh yeah, Mike. What type of PC you plan on getting? And do you have one now and just upgrade and get a new one, or what? All right, there's the fueler there. Gonna get the fuel started here on the aircraft before we start boarding. We're in a 796 Alpha November, I think. It's our tail number, if I'm not mistaken. They'll start getting things going, and I'll kind of go from there. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Like I said, we're initially going to be cruising, I believe, at 360, if I'm not mistaken. We'll talk about the entire flight plan, everything, once we hop in the aircraft as well. But we got the fuelers out here already getting fuel going. There's a lot of fuel is going to be needed on this flight. I believe we're taking 181,000 pounds of fuel. Oh, you say you don't know which one yet. I have one now, but it's struggling. Gotcha. How long have you had that one that you have now? All right, these guys are going to start fueling up. We'll hopefully try to get back out here to see how much it's going to cost us in fuel. Looks like catering's just about done. Maybe. Let's get our crew on here, though, at least. Whoa, what happened to catering? GSX just doing weird stuff. Yeah, for some reason catering just disappeared. Oh, I guess they left, okay. That's weird, and again, the stupid PMDG thing just doing what it wants. Alright, they're getting fueling going now. Yeah, for some reason, requesting boarding just automatically shoots off catering. Oh, you got it in December? It's only a year old and it's already struggling? Into a new rig soon too. 3060 Ti still chugging along despite me stressing it out with the PMDG. Gotcha. Yo, what up, Bill? Welcome in. Got my laptop back in 2021. I think definitely a good investment. And that's what you've been using up to this point now, JJ? And if so, that's not bad. That's some good stuff there. Well, I've been running mostly everything I still have right now since about 2020. 2020, 2021. I've been having this PC just... Only thing I've really upgraded on this PC was the... why is this door closed? I hate PMDG. It's just the my GPU, I think, is the only thing I've actually updated. Up here to the flight deck. i9 32 1 terabyte of storage and a 4070. Interesting. Let's open the door. Get in the flight deck here. Just optimize some things. Alright, let's hop in this flight deck here. Try to get some things going here. I hate when PMDG does this. Say why? I didn't even request for you to be there, and yet you're there. Get out of here. Yeah, something's going on with the updated, whatever update from recently for GSX, because it just kicked our catering crew out without them actually even being there and ready to go. Alright, well, let's hop in the seat here. We should be getting passengers boarded here in the next 15 minutes or so. And next 15 minutes. I didn't set this up. Close that. Seatbelt signs are off. These on. Get those lights on. Slide notification. Yeah, that's wild for the 47 to be giving issues. 4070. The have then it starts giving me issues. Haven't updated GSX yet because yeah, do yourself a favor. If you can stay back one version or so, just do that. Because this thing is very buggy. Doors. I don't know why the doors just close. Disarm all. Why are y'all even armed? Not even supposed to be armed. Alright, that door's open. Let's get around here so we can see what the fuel is looking like. Alright, got 3,600 gallons on board so far. Aircraft is massive. All right, let's just look at the flight plan first. Okay, JJ. All right, so we got our release at 3:24 Zulu time. It's currently 5:07, so about an hour and a half ago. We're Munich to Charlotte, American 717. It's a flag route, but not flag fuel. We're just going back to the States. It's I for our flight plan on the 28th day. We're in 7 Bravo Echo, 796 Alpha November, and that checks out. Again, Munich to Charlotte. Alternate is going to be JFK. Our takeoff alternate is Amsterdam today because it's supposed to be freezing fog here, so we are going to get de-iced as well, if all possible. I get this build Redux scan PC NVIDIA 5080. You say you're using the i9 right now, Mike? Let me see. So you're gonna be switching over to the AMD. 864 gigs to gaming PC NVIDIA. Okay, so AMD CPU and then NVIDIA video card. Man, that looks like a good deal. Yeah, I'm using the i9. Hey man, you're saying 2024 is better. 2024 might be the hog. Is that all you run on your PC is 2024? Or you play other games on it as well, and all games are kind of struggling? I'm just messing with you about the 2024 stuff. All right, so here's our route. We are gonna be departing Munich via the Givens 6 Sierra departure, Givens transition. We'll look at that as well. Switch, but that might be I have heard that AMD stuff is especially the CPU is a whole lot better, a little bit better functional as far as using all the cores compared to in Farm Sim you say, and Minecraft. Gotcha. Compared to whatever the i9 Intel. So we'll be going Charlotte via the Magic 4 arrival, the LYH transition. Stop this right there. I already got 40,000 pounds of fuel in. We still got to put about another 160, I think. 120,000 pounds, I think is what it is. No, 140. Alright, let's see. Alternate route's going to be 33,000 Charlotte Barmy 5. Departure to JFK via the Carmen 5. Planned arrival fuel is going to be 43,000 pounds. That gives us 3 hours 26 minutes because that also includes our alternate fuel. Even though the weather's good in Charlotte, but because of the time, we're doing a flight over 6 hours. So legal flight plan release has to be an alternate on the flight plan. So for our minimum takeoff fuel, which is going to be 175.2, actually went up to 176. Man, takeoff fuel is 176. You know what? I think that was because of the added fuel that I added for. No, that's extra. Oh, you know what? It was for the taxi. We added more fuel for taxi because of the yeah, right here, because of the having to de-ice. Is what that is. All right, let's see. So our burn fuel is going to be 137.3, gives us 9 hours 40 minutes to cover 4,038 miles. We got contingency fuel 15 minutes. Crap, I forgot to take that off. That shouldn't be there. I set that to auto, that's why. So that's why we ended up with more fuel than we're supposed to. It added to 10% on there, which we don't need. Reserve fuel 30 minutes, and our alternate fuel gives us hour 23 minutes worth of flight time to cover 539 miles. Again, that's our minimum takeoff fuel. Dispatch extra is an extra 20 minutes, which we really shouldn't need. If I'd have paid attention to that, to my release of seeing that 10% on there, I would have changed that. But we got a release fuel of 183.0 is what that's rounding up to. We're supposed to be out here at 6 a.m. local time and arrive in Charlotte around 10:30 a.m. local time, or 15:30 Zulu is when we should arrive. So it'll be 9:30 my time, local time. So we'll see how that goes, and that's estimated time. We may be able to get close to that scheduled time, but we'll see. As long as we can stay within our estimated time, that's what the passengers see and know. The time they're supposed to be arriving at their destination. So that's what we're looking at. Payload's going to be 55,000 pounds or 56,000 pounds, zero fuel weight. 356.6, ramp weight 539.6, and takeoff weight will be 537.5 is what it should be. There's not much going on around here in Munich right now. I think by the time we start moving, there ought to be some aircraft starting to move around on the airport as well. Let's see, no MEL issues. That got put in there from SimBrief. And our FIRs will be passing through. And then top of climb, initially 36,000 feet is the plan. We'll reach that in 21 minutes. We'll have a tailwind, not much of a tailwind at all. Then it goes straight to a headwind. We got -7 knots on the speed. So true airspeed is 282 and ground will be 277. Let me make sure I'm looking at those numbers right. It's been a while since I've looked at these numbers. I think true may be at the bottom. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the wrong set of numbers anyway. I'm supposed to be looking over here. I forgot, my mistake. Alright, so that's the plus. We'll be doing 486 over 482 true. And then it'll flip around on us, and we got a headwind at 7 knots. Our headwinds don't look to be too bad for majority of the flight. Well, we'll start hitting that jet stream. I think this is right over the Atlantic. We'll start picking up one of the jet streams where we'll run into, because that's our Atlantic crossing numbers there. And we'll step climb to 370. That's what it says. That's 2 hours 47 minutes into the flight. We'll step climb to that. Then we'll step climb to 380, 6 hours and 20 minutes into the flight. And those headwinds just pick up even more as we keep going. Looks like it peaks out at around Kenbunk at 87 on the nose. We'll be doing 392 over 479. But we'll be step climbing to 400, 7 hours and 4 minutes into the flight. So we'll be at 380 for about, looks like 40 minutes, maybe 44 minutes. Then going up to 400, and we'll ride out 400 the rest of the way. Let's see. We got 11,000 gallons loaded already. Getting that fuel on. Let's see. This stupid thing sent us way down here. I don't know what it is when I'm going outside the aircraft. It does that. Let's roll back up here. Alright, we'll get our ETOPS information in if I don't forget again. That's the plan. Alright, so again, we'll go down here to departure times again. Scheduled to arrive at 9:55. Our estimated time of arrival is 10:30. Plan to be 35 minutes late. To get there, we're out the blocks at 500 Zulu, and I should be off the ground by 5:30 Zulu. That's with de-icing as well, because the de-icing is literally right next to the runway. And again, we'll pay attention to our fuel burn and waypoints and altitudes and such. We got Mary and Noah as our dispatcher. Why is my name not on here? That's weird. It didn't put our names on here. Our name's not on there. That's very strange. Our names were on there already. See, is it showing it like that over here too? It's not. That's weird. It's not showing our names, but on the actual sim brief it has our names. But it's myself and Brian. I don't know what's going on with PMDG EFB not translating information over right. But yeah, in sim brief it shows correctly. I don't know why it shows that. And then we get down here to our charts, and that's our route. We passing over Frankfurt, Brussels, London, Edinburgh, and then over into the Atlantic. So not really gonna have much of ATC, live ATC on at the moment until we get a little further near here to maybe Amsterdam. We'll start to be able to pick up live ATC. Because this area that we're in, there's no live ATC coverage showing to be usable on a live ATC website. Yeah, and then we'll be hitting the Atlantic tracks, going back. I feel like we probably should have went further north to get out of that jet stream, but we'll run what we have. And then as we scroll down again, we'll be hitting this jet stream here initially. At least it's a crosswind jet stream. Surprised there's not much any turbulence associated in this jet stream here, but as we keep going, we hit this jet stream here. I think we may encounter some moderate turbulence, maybe. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like they're showing on a chart for any. Most of it's down here on this jet stream here. And it's got 110 knots. Looks like at 290, 320. This area has 50, 100, 110. Yeah, this one's pretty strong. We'll definitely hit some clear air turbulence once we get around this area of it, which number 2 is moderate, no severe, but we should pick up some moderate turbulence. And again, out of here right now, our ATIS, or the weather here isn't all that great. Let's see. And yeah, then into Charlotte. Looks like most of the weather is already moving off onto the coast, out over the ocean area. So again, should be good here. But again, our alternate is going to be JFK, and our winds that we'll be dealing with as that time hits. Let's see. No, I wanted to start boarding. Oh, it actually put a skip delay on there now. Alright, so they're boarding passengers now. Oh, I forgot to even talk to my crew. Who do we have as the lead flight attendant?
That would be me, Pavel Chernohorsky, your friendly lead flight attendant.
He sounds different. Let me turn this audio down some. This audio's loud. Let's go with that. Alright, Pavel, passengers are boarded now. If you have any issues, let us know. We don't have any lap infants showing today, so we shouldn't have any issues with the passenger closeout from passenger service. Again, if you have any issues, let us know. And that.
Copy, Captain. All passengers are aboard, and we are ready to go. I'll keep an eye out for any
Bill,
issues.
that sounds terrible. Yeah, that sounds terrible, but I'm glad you got it going. Hopefully you can get some other things going and not have any other troubles to this point. Let's see, still fueling up. We got 100,000 pounds on there now. Got 16,000 gallons going in. All right, our people are showing up on the aircraft. That's good. All right, so that was pretty much that. We'll just look at this part here since it constantly wants to go down to the
Just
bottom.
checking in, Captain. All passengers seem settled and ready for takeoff. The cabin is calm, and I'm here if anything comes up.
Yeah, that's not true, Pavel. We're still boarding currently. We only have 62 or about 6 or out of 216 passengers on board. However many it
Understood,
is.
Captain. I'll keep an eye on the boarding process and let you know if anything changes.
Alright, so again, no lap infants, no jump seater, no flight attendant jump seats. We got 13 crew members, gives us 229. Passengers weight is 45,000 pounds, cargo weighs 10,800. Is what we're looking at. Let's go to our charts now. Let's go to pinned. Already got these pretty much set up. Oh, I believe it, Bill. I believe it. Alright, so actually let's go here. So we're planning for 26 left. Let's go back here. This is the plan. We're supposed to be departing here according to the charts, which I believe is let's see which one it is. It that says it? Is it this one? Yep, runway operations of use, departing aircraft into northeast direction. Have to expect runway 8 left for 26 right, which is kind of strange. Well, no, not for northeast. Northwest direction, expect runway 8 left, 26 left. So we should get that 26 left. Is what we should get. Which, like I said, should be a short taxi, and we should get to de-ice down here, which is hard to see on a night vision. Let me see if we can make it day. I don't think it's gonna stay though. Yeah, it switches it back. But right here, you can see de-ice area. There, it shows it. Got almost 19,000 gallons. Gotta figure out how to earn 4K. Any ideas? What do you mean how to earn 4K? What does that mean? De-icing area. So yeah, we'll be de-icing like right here. If we get 2.6, we should get de-icing up here. And then we'll make sure to hold short of the ILS hold short marker. Again, because it is freezing fog here right now. But let's see our SID. We got any altitude restrictions? Oh, I hate this EFB. Alright, 26 left. Give them 6S. 260 bearing to MSE from MSW to DME 5.3 DMS. Alright, so it looks like this is just a radar vector departure. Even though it looks like it's not. We actually have waypoints. The MSE. Let's see. 250. We have no altitude restrictions for this, so that's good. Speed we're not worried about, but altitude restrictions we don't have, so that's a good thing. We don't have to check and make sure whether or not we can reach a certain altitude on the chart or altitude restriction. Alright, so that's what we'll be looking at. Alright, in 3 minutes we can pick up our IFR clearance as well. I'll call for it. We'll also get the Let's also get a couple things here going. All right, we're slot number release 2. Again, off the ground by 5:30. Out the blocks at 5. Taxi time 30 minutes. We have here fuel report. They still fueling or did they complete it? No, they're still putting fuel in. They're 139,000 pounds, and now we still got. They still have another like 20,000 pounds or so to go. All right, but we got an uplift of 146 from 35.4. Fuel on board 182.1. Differential 0.9. Almost 1,000 pounds difference. All right, no more messages. I'm anxious to see how much we're gonna get charged for this. Should be just about done. We're gonna sit out here and watch this fueler complete. But yeah, what do you mean earn 4K? Like watch the stream in 4K? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just saying money-wise, earn $4,000? I have no idea if that's the case. None, unfortunately. All right, there we go. How much is that bill? It says $58,000. Is that right? It was $58,832 for all that Jet A. So our bill today was $58,000 for fuel. That's quite the bill. That's just fuel alone. Turn the brightness down on this. All right, let's get our clearance. Let's get the ATIS first. What is this? Oh, you know what? Let's see. All right, we didn't do this part yet. All right, let's go EDDM. We'll grab GPS here. Throw that in. All right, clear that out. Let's go to route page. Okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, dude, I have no idea, man. Wish I could help you there. Wish I could help. Let's throw that in. No auto. We just need to get the ATIS. What? Why can't we get the ATIS? What the heck is going on here? Is the ATIS broke? Do we need to tune into it or something? Alright, I guess we got to get it the old-fashioned way then. Let's see, airport. Dang it, I hate you can't flip this stupid thing around. Let's see, ATIS information is 23,130.
This way, please. Hello.
Transition level 60. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Yankee.
Back to Beyond ATC.
Munchen Airport. Information Yankee. 0320 Zulu.
Oh, got you.
Arriving and departing runways 26
So
left,
you lose it on
26 right.
Sunday. Oh,
Wind
Monday.
calm. Visibility 0. Freezing fog.
Yep, there
Q at
it is.
100. Temperature -2. Dew point -2.
That checks out.
QNH 1020. Transition level 60. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested.
020.
Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Yankee.
Information Yankee.
Munchen Airport. Information Yankee.
Why does it call it in Munchen? It's Munich.
0320 Zulu.
There's another place
Arriving
called
and
Munchen,
departing
but
runways
that ain't,
26
this ain't
left,
it.
26 right.
The ATC and the doggone flight attendant, I've heard them give it that. All right, we got information Yankee. Let's see, we're here. We're at 164. All right, that checks for our departure clearance. Let's see if this works. They said they fixed the CPDLC. Let's see, but I can't do a subscription base. Yeah, I think I don't think they've come out with the free one yet. I know they're supposed to have a free one. I don't remember or recall how much is supposed to come with that said free one. But hopefully it's enough to still be useful.
American Airlines Flight
That
717
would be pretty good.
To Charlotte Douglas International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you
Alright, we
need any
got
assistance,
7,000.
please don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our friendly crew, including myself, Pavel
Alright, flight
Chernovsky,
directors work.
and my wonderful colleagues from Scotland. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Let's see, 1226.
Welcome on board. This way, please.
But you like it, you say. That's good at least. Hopefully at some point you'll be able to come back to it. I got 118.3 is departure frequency.
Hello. This way.
That's probably what it'll be, is just ATC. I wouldn't be surprised. But hopefully it's not like very limited ATC where you at least not getting the basics of ATC, VFR, and IFR. I hope that's not the case. Is it 118.83?
Hello.
Well, I won't actually need that. He'll be doing the radio for by the time we get to that. 1883.
May I see your boarding pass? Hello.
All right, cleared to give him 6. Departure, maintain 7,000. 18.3 squawking. All right, let's accept. All right, we got runway 26 left. Clear that out. Load shoot prelim.
Hello. Good night.
DL 60,000 packs 216. That checks out. Entry effect.
Hello. Hello.
Request status FSM. Oh, that was from earlier. Alright, it already give us that.
May I see your boarding pass? Hello.
Let it cap. Yes, me too. $40. Oh, for what is 40?
Good night.
Why is it 40?
Hello.
It should be only like 18 a month. But why are you saying $40?
Welcome on board. Boarding pass, please.
Alright, we're playing for 26 left. Execute. Let's go to perf data. Let's see, 42. That's incorrect. It'll be 36.
Boarding pass, please. Good night.
Fine. We'll accept it, and I'll fix it. Step climb to 370. I thought it's supposed to let me do it.
This way.
Oh, we get to do it on the other page. Oh, let me make sure this thing didn't reset my passenger weight. And its stupid thing did reset my stuff back to where it's supposed to be.
This way. Boarding pass, please.
Alright, there we go. That's how it's supposed to look. Knew it was gonna do that. Oh, the one that gives you cabin crew and no ATC. Oh,
Hello.
so it's just I haven't really looked at the fees in a while. So is that just a one-time fee of $40? Oh, you know what? That's the that's beyond ATC, right? I don't know. I gotta look at the prices. If that's a thing on over here, I didn't know that.
Pass. Welcome on board.
Let's bring this down here so I can see this better. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. All right, 356.6.
Good night. Welcome on board.
Yeah, I see F&L's flying. Looks like he's going to Newark from Chicago, I saw. Hopefully he has a good flight. Yeah, I got to look at those prices. I didn't know that. Oh, crap. I put that in the wrong place.
May I see your boarding pass?
356.6 should be here. There we go. We'll get a step climb here shortly. 160. That all checks out.
This way. Welcome on board.
Alright, so we will be going off what we were given from our release here, for what our takeoff information is going to be. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Let's go to thrust limit. Going to be takeoff with select temp 46.
Good night.
Will be takeoff data flaps 5. CG, get that on there, 6.25. It's the one time. Oh, it's a one-time fee for Entourage. Yeah, just for cabin crew. Yeah, I don't think I'd pay that either. Cause kind of the whole point is to have the, cause you can get cabin crew from anywhere else unless it's cheaper than getting it elsewhere. Is my only assumption why they made it that price. Cause I know you can get like FS2 crew if you just wanted the crew. So I don't know if those things are more expensive, and that's why they got it at that price to be competitive. Go 146. Nope, that's not right. 154. 154, 161,
Welcome on board. May I see your boarding pass?
166.
Hello.
All right, where are we at on our passengers count? Got 116. We got 100 more passengers to go. So you can give someone the product. Oh, got you. When did they start doing that? I didn't know they could do that. Let's see. All right, that said, we got our V-speed set. We got our runway. Let me see something here.
Good night. Boarding pass, please. Hello.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, $40
On board. Hello.
or $50.
Welcome on board.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah, all the basic stuff without the without ATC.
This way. Hello.
Which I mean, it's cool if that was all you wanted, but if you're gonna pay the $50, yeah, you might as well definitely get some better get ATC with it if it's gonna cost that much.
Hello. Good night.
All right, so we got that in place. Let's get our departure. Got 26 left already. Let's go to, what is it?
This way. Good night.
Give them 6. Yes. Execute, index, we get our arrival. Let's also get progress page up over here. Alright, that's 4,006, and we need to cover 4,037 if I'm not mistaken. We're planning for 3-6 right. And that's the Magic 4 via LYH. That gives us 40 on the distance. That checks out.
Hello. Welcome on board.
We'll load the wind data that's already been put in there. Luke Air Tool. I haven't heard of that. Let me see what that is.
This way. Hello.
Free to use lightweight application for flight sim, adding a huge library of announcements that no other paid add-on. Oh, I didn't even know this thing existed. And it's free. It's AI generated. Free passenger simulator, community driven, real audio announcements.
Boarding class. Good night.
Yo, have you tried it or used it already? To know what it's like? And if so, heck, that's how I would do it. I'd absolutely go with what works.
Good night.
Oh, you have? How do you like it? Execute. Let's go VNav.
Welcome on board. Hello.
Load. We'll re-get this information again later. Once we're in flight and within range of Charlotte for better descent information.
Good night. Good night. Hello. Boarding
Alright, so we got our takeoff data in here. We got our route inputted. Yeah, it looks like it is a RNAV departure. Make sure everything's in here and not missed any waypoints.
This way, please.
Alright, that's the approach into Charlotte. Alright, that looks good. VNav 320 on the climb, transition 5,000. Cruise, we'll step climb to 370. This is supposed to be. And then a 380 sometime after that. Alright, we got that.
Welcome on board. This way.
Got somebody turning in here.
Hello.
Who are you? This is EY-125, a 787 Dreamliner. Flew in from AUH. I don't know where that's at.
This way.
Those lights look very nice, especially in this fog.
Good night. Welcome on board.
Let's see, which way did he land? All right, yeah, we're using 2.6 left. They are using it in the real world. Yeah, so how do you like it, Mike?
Hello.
This is how foggy it is outside. You can see it here from looking at the lights here on this aircraft. It's pretty foggy out. Oh, somebody's sitting right here.
Hello. Welcome on board.
Yeah, they do look good. Yeah. Alright, 10 minutes we'll start the APU. Get that going. Alright, 166, 176. Get the LNAV, VNAV armed. Got 7,000. We'll get this set to 2.6.
Welcome on board. Good night.
Alright, that stuff's already tested and good. Flight deck. Flight instruments heading and altimeter is set for 10-0.
This way, please. Hello.
Flight deck door. Before start, we'll get that going momentarily. Come back to that. I still don't have everyone on board just yet.
Welcome on board. This way. Good night. Welcome on board.
All right, Brian, the plan is to de-ice before takeoff. We got freezing fog here on the ground. We're just about completed on the boarding process, and I'll give you the rest of the information for our V-speeds. I forgot to leave that up.
Understood, Hatchet. We'll need to de-ice before takeoff due to the freezing fog. Let me know when you're ready with the V-speeds.
All right, so our V-speeds are going to be 154, 161, 166. Trim will be 6.25, and flaps 5. Will be thrust rating set to D-rate takeoff. Select temp 46.
Got it, Hatchet. V1 is 154 knots, VR is 161 knots, and V2 is 166 knots. Trim set to 6.25, flaps 5, thrust rating D-rate, takeoff select temp 46.
All right, all the overhead looks fine up top. APU is starting. All right, we got that in place. Everything else is good. We're on operations frequency now. We're supposed to talk to ramp again. I don't think they fixed any of that to give us allow us to be able to get correct
Boarding pass, please.
pushback information. Wrong thing.
This way. Welcome on board.
Parking stands west should be us. Yeah, we're here at 164.
Hello.
What's the frequency for ramp though? No, it's not gonna be that. for apron 1. Dang it, I hate I can't flip the sheet here.
Hello.
Let me see. Oh, apron 1, 21,780. Apron 1, right? Yeah, this is apron 1. This is 21,780.
Good night. May I see your boarding pass?
Now we got our IFR clearance.
Welcome on board.
And flight decks are ground. We have a good start on the APU. Please disconnect the GPU and the PCA.
You are still on stab frequency.
Oh, my bad.
This way.
Sorry. Flight decks are ground. We have a good start on the APU. Please disconnect GPU and PCA.
Hello.
Yeah, those are off.
Ground to flight deck, GPU and PCA are now disconnected.
Take that one off. Let's see, that's connected.
May I see your boarding pass? Hello.
That's not gonna work.
Welcome on board. Welcome on board.
Move chocks. That'll get all of that stuff disconnected. All right, those guys should be getting ready to get us going.
Good night. Good night.
Where we at on our passenger count? We got 205 or 216. All right, those things are disconnected. Let's get the packs on.
Boarding pass, please. Hello. Hello. Good night.
Yeah, it's dark out here. So we should end up pushing tail north if I'm not mistaken. That's what we should get.
Good night. Hello.
All right, Brian, brief the departure.
This way, please. Hello.
We'll be departing from runway 26 left. We'll fly the Give Me 6 Sierra departure, climbing initially to 7,000. Transition altitude is 5,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile, climbing to flight level 070, and expect flight level 360
I know what that
10
is.
minutes
That's
after
wrong.
departure. Weather at departure shows calm winds and patchy fog, but no significant weather expected en route. In case of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 1226, and departure frequency will be 118.83. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 154 knots, VR is 161 knots, and V2 is 166 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Hatchet.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Also, our takeoff alternate is going to be what is our takeoff alternate? I forgot.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Oh, let me see. What is it? All right, they're getting set up down there. They've pulled the jet bridge. The heck is our takeoff alternate? I forgot. Oh, Amsterdam. All right, so our takeoff alternate today is going to be Amsterdam. If we can't land back here.
Roger that, Hatchet. Amsterdam is set as our takeoff alternate.
Let's see. Weather looks good in Houston. Are you flying to Houston, Mike? Let's see some things. Ground ops. Make sure everything's doors closed. Everything closed. They're just about ready to go. Can't contact ramp for what I need because then they'll just bring out their pushback thing that I don't want. Yeah, that's the wrong thing. You got to do exclamation. You put @ symbol. Oh, from Houston to LAX. Gotcha. Let's see, what is ground? 26 left, it's gonna be 21,830. All right, we got 1 minute to go. I actually just hit 5 on the clock. It's 21,830. All right, we'll get that up. We'll get tower. Actually, we're supposed to get, you may have to do it one more time, Mike. And I think it may have a cooldown period or something too, maybe. But as long as you put the space between ATIS and LAX, it should do it. I've seen it do that sometime. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. So we're supposed to go Iceman. We'll get them up as well. Airport. Oh, we already got that. Briefing. Where's the de-icing one? Ah, there we go. 26 left. South. Assuming it'll be that. All right, 26,660. Oh no, 21,660. My bad. Alright, so we got ground frequency. I gotta get tower frequency. Let's see if that Iceman frequency actually works. Let's see, tower. That's radar departure. Tower's gonna be 20.505. All right, folks, welcome on board. This is the captain here in the flight deck. Flight 717 connects to Charlotte. We got about a 10-hour flight. Weather should be good along the flight once we get off the ground here. It is foggy here, so because of the temperatures outside, we are going to have to de-ice the aircraft. So we'll be on the ground here for maybe a good 20, maybe 30 minutes before we get in the air. We ask you to sit back, relax, keep your seatbelts fastened, and listen to the instructions from our flight attendants. They are here for your safety. Yeah, again, welcome on board. We'll have you guys in Charlotte in about 10 hours. Thank you. We'll roll with that. Let's get beacon light on. They're ready to go outside. Let's call. We already got that squared away. They're ready to go. Let's see. I'm still on number 2. Hello, ground. American 717 Heavy at gate 164. Ready to push and start.
American 717, Munich ground. Service. Push and start approved. Face south.
All right, push and start approved. Face south. American 717 Heavy, which is tail north. Same. All right, so that's good. We'll let our guys know. Flight deck to ground. We're push and start approved. Tail south. Let me get my camera right here. What was the weather like? Weather should always be pretty good in LAX. Arriving 2-5, winds are calm. Yeah, typical winds, calm, viz, good. Until that marine fog starts to move over. But other than that, typically it's pretty good. What in the heck is that? That's tomorrow, just not the times. Afternoon departure. 9 is midnight Zulu arrival 2:37. That's from Denver to San Fran. That ought to be a good flight. That ought to be a pretty good flight. All right, takeoff speeds are set. We got 54, 61, 66. CDU pre-flight is completed. Trim is 6.25. Taxi takeoff briefing completed. We're good there. Let's get the flight deck door closed. What time you plan on doing the flights? That's been removed. Cabin lights will set 50 and 50. Alright, let's go till what they said. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got beacon light on. Everything else got to come on as well. On. Alright, everything else up top is good. Let's go. Parking brake released. Start the clock. Are we pushing or what? They push. All right, there we go. All right, parking brake release now. We're about 5 minutes behind. We're still going. Why did it not save my? Save any of this.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen,
let me make sure I did actually on the
American Airlines Flight 717 departing from MO1, Corongin Airport to Charlotte Douglas International Airport. We have a flight time of approximately 9 hours and 45 minutes. Please pay close attention to the following safety demonstration as it contains important information, even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seat belts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. The seat belt must remain fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. To use, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you.
Say, yeah, just don't do the times because they don't. Oh, yeah, I can understand
In case
that.
of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow the crew's instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
Set RTO. We got a good start on 1 and 2. Parking brake set. I'm surprised GSX is even working right now. It's been acting very strange. Get that light dim there. Cannot see those guys out there or where they are. I need to turn my light down in here. Alright, we got good starts on engine 1 and 2. Let's do a flight control check. Right. Left. Forward. Aft. Rudder right. And left. Let's go flaps 5. Set trim to 6.25. Alright, trim is set. Got you, Bill. Alright, flaps coming in, and flaps are green. Indicator handles on 5 and indicating green as well. We're good there. Got V speeds and everything else in. Let's go checklist, after start checklist. Anti-ice, we'll get engine anti-ice on once we get up to the once we get ready to go. Anti-ice is on auto, recall, check, good. Flight controls checked and clear. Ground equipment, I believe they're clear. Yeah, I see them all over there. We didn't get to see them give us the wave off, but they're golden. Doors auto, APU running. Let's shut the APU down now. Alright, APU will be off. Get the APU generator off as well to taxi to de-ice. Let's see what that de-ice pad name is though. If it's such a name, just says de-ice area. Let me see. So here, list of gloves phone aircraft running follow facilities. Let's see. Let's see if we can get the ATIS information out too. All right, before takeoff checklist completed. I mean, before taxi, my mistake. All right, that checks. I can have this in writing. Alright, we may get it this time, the ATIS. Alright, it's 5:13 now. Short of Sierra 5. Alright, there we go. Information Delta's current. Yeah. Alright. We are on ground. We are. Hello, ground. American 717 Heavy. We're pushing start complete with information Delta. Holding just short of 5 Sierra. Ready to taxi to the runway 26 left, the ice pad.
American 717, Servus. Taxi to runway 26 left via Whiskey 1, Charlie 5, E1 Blue, Charlie 4.
Alright, Whiskey 1, Charlie 5, Echo 1 Blue, Charlie 4 for runway 26 left, American 717 Heavy. Let's see, Whiskey 1, Sierra 5, 26 left. What did he give us? Whiskey 1, Charlie 1. These aren't even adding up. I don't know what these are. Echo 1 Blue, Charlie 4. I don't even see any of these numbers on here he just gave us. I don't know which way I'm gonna go though, because none of this is adding up. Oh, he's giving us stuff for up here. Oh no, over here. That's why. Alright, Charlie 5 or Charlie 4. He said Charlie 4. Alright, so he's acting as if we're on this side. Gonna be going around this way. But he just said Charlie 4. He stopped at Charlie 4. He didn't even give us the rest of the correct taxi instructions. Oh well, we'll just taxi. That's what we know we're supposed to go. Brakes off, my brakes. Let's get weather radar on. Let's get moving. I got to turn my light off so I can see. Alright, I see the blue line. That's what we're on now. Alright, we're going to cross the bridge here. Let's get taxiway turn-offs on. Is that a drop-off? It looks like it is a slight drop. Yeah, we kind of slightly dropped. This looks good out here, though. We're supposed to only stay on the taxiways. Yeah, we can't really see. Make this turn here. Sierra. Looks like there's another airplane down here that's taxied out for, I was say, what is this in my face? How did I drop that down there? That's down here get de-iced right now as well. Oh, that's the wrong one. I have found that certain variants, the lights get darkening, but I swear we flew the same airplane and the lights didn't fully go out in the aircraft like they are now. Yeah, it's foggy out here. But they are taking off. There's somebody on final right now for 26 left. I think there's somebody down here. This may have frozen up or not. Now we got 10 minutes. You said you're going to be using it Sunday. I got to fly back from Mexico's and I didn't get to last weekend. I got you, Bill. What'd you fly? The A321 on that flight, didn't you? I don't think that's updating. Yeah, there's nobody down here now. There was. Somebody's about to land though out here. Clear left what we can see and right. See if we see him break out through the fog here. Ah, there he goes. You can barely see him, but I see him there. Whoa, that switched to daytime and it's still nighttime out here. Looks like this goes based off of the time instead of actual day. There is an aircraft down there taxiing. I'll go one more slide up. It's a Delta 15, Bravo 15. Right here. Let's kill our lights. He passes by. I think we're good here. I think this is what we call the Iceman. Let me see if it works. Jeez, I hate how bright this is though. Alright, south, where are we at? 15. 26 left, south 15, 21, 66. Who do we call for? De-icing. Let's just see if they're on. Hello, Iceman, American 717, ready for de-icing. Let's see if that works.
American 717 Ops, this is the dispatch frequency. Contact the appropriate frequency for de-icing services.
Well, I did, but you clearly ain't it. Alright, they're getting us going here. We'll get packs off. APUGN off too. Yeah, I hate it doesn't let me choose it. Yeah, for some reason the way I have it set up is not letting me choose the de-icing. Actually, let's go to this side. I'm just giving ops frequency to everybody. We got 3 minutes until takeoff. So we're not making bad time in here. We're right here at the old short too, so we're golden. Alright, we'll say that was everything there. Let's put you back here out of the way with this bright screen. It's not even daytime out and it's already switching. I'm gonna have to change that, turn off that auto brightness, the auto switch over. This is way too bright. You know what, let's do that now. I thought it would. Ah, there we go. Manual. That other one's too bright. Alright, looks like they're done and gone. We'll say all our stuff's good. We're only one behind on departure. He looks like he's lining up to take off now. Cabin crew take seats for departure. Set that back to auto. Alright, lights coming back on. Yeah, he's lining up. I thought he was lining up. Alright, my brakes. Yo, why is this going back to daytime? Literally had. So I guess that doesn't work. What I thought worked, it doesn't. Screen keyboard. So I have it set the manual, but it's still putting it back to what it wants to put it at apparently. So that actually doesn't work. Might as well just leave it on auto then. Alright, let's get on frequency 1. Alright, you have control of the frequency of the radios now. Oh no, he's still waiting for others to land.
I have control of the radios now.
Alright, parking brake is off. Hate I can't really see anything with that bright EFB. Now we're clear right. Let's throw you out the way though. Hold short of the ILS critical point. Oh, there's a building right there. Barely even see that. Cat 2 and 3, he should be back here, but this may not be fully adding up correctly. But he definitely should be back here where I'm at right now. Is he waiting for our fall? No, there's another aircraft taking coming in to land right now too. Alright, we're on tower. I'm on number 1. We'll get the actually we can write it down as 1883. I can help him with that. Our 2 minutes passed, but that's still good timing. Yeah, there's someone else on final here. Probably can see it here. Yeah, there he goes. All right, we minimum takeoff was 175.2. We have 181.6 still. Gravy. All right, we're out at 5:09. 10-minute delay. We're good though. All right, he's going now. I think that he's landing now. Is that Eva Air? I think it is. Yeah, he's getting ready to take off now. Yeah, I don't think he should be up there though. There's another person. All the arrivals are coming in now. All right, after this next guy lands, we'll be taking off next. He's the last one on final. Yeah, this guy right here, that's inbound now. He's the last guy on final, so that's coming in to land for now. We'll take off behind him. Before takeoff checklist was flaps check, flaps 5. But before takeoff, yeah, it was 5. Still good there. All right, so he's taking off. We got this guy here that's about to land, and then we'll hop in behind him. It's definitely Cat 3 landings that's happening right now. This look like that guy just landed on a taxiway. Better not show him landing over the top of us. Oh no, he's lining up. All right, yeah, he's on par where he's supposed to be at. Let's see if we see him here. There he goes. I see his lights. And tower, American 717 heavy, holding short, 26 left, ready for departure.
American 717 heavy, Munich tower, service, runway 26 left, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Well, read it back.
Left, cleared for takeoff.
Say, come on, Brian, read it back.
717 heavy.
Oh, really seeing the fog on the ground. That's wild. That's kind of wild, A2A. I mean, parallel 42. I don't think we'd be seeing it like this. Start my clock. It's like $12:26. Dang it. Hold on. I got that off. Alright, let's get out here to the runway.
Airspeed alive.
And Toga. Checks.
80 knots.
Hold.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. We're looking good.
American 717, contact departure on 118.83.
Switching to departure on 118.83, American
Oh,
717.
that was cool. We're out of that. We're going autopilot on.
Using departure on American 717. Good morning, climbing
Our flaps one.
500.
And flaps up.
American 717 Heavy, Munich departure identified, climb flight level 070, direct Delta, Mike 052.
Climbing flight level 070, direct DF052, American 717 Heavy.
Alright, that's where we're already going already. He said 070, we're already set for that. And Munich departure, American 717 Heavy. We have cloud tops around 3,100 feet.
American 717, climb flight level 220.
Climbing flight level 220, American 717.
20 set.
American 717, contact Munich radar on 133.6 decimals to HH.
Switching to Munich radar on 133.68, American 717.
Standard.
Munich radar, American 717. Good morning, climbing through flight level 050 for flight level 220.
Yeah, we're supposed to be on the engine anti, so it was still set to auto, but
American 717, Munich radar, climb flight level 220.
Climbing flight level 220, American 717.
7,400. Engine sound loud too right now. 60 set.
Climbing flight level 260, American 717.
Alright, there's 10,000. Accelerate into cruise climb. And airplane sounds loud right
We are
now.
now in the air, and the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us. Thank you for choosing American Airlines.
Alright, after takeoff checklist. Landing gears up, flaps up, auto brakes are off. Recall check, we look good. Also, they fixed the issue with the with saying intentions for the oceanic crossings of giving us back the right, giving us a new squawk code once we cross back over to mainland. So I'm glad they finally fixed that. That's pretty cool. Alright, GSX worked like it was supposed to. Accept. 00 set. Alright, Brian, I have control of the radios now.
You have control of the radios now, Hatchet.
We're exiting the departure phase. Wow, this thing is glitchy. I don't remember this thing being glitchy like this before. Look at it, I zoom in and it's glitching over here on the panel. The whole sim is glitching. I don't recall ever having this issue before up until like the last few flights we've had where it's done that. I wonder if it's because of the Navigraph charts. Nope, it doesn't, period. Get it every time it like glitches. I would do 16.8. Got the sun rising here. Oh, that's pretty. So the sun will be chasing us all the way back to Charlotte. Look at that. That beautiful orange glow. That looks good. Alright, through 18, we're already on standard. That's auto, we get secondary lights out. Get logo wing light out. Alright, overhead panel looks good. 160. We got 3,900 miles remaining. Yeah, I actually like to say intentions bar there. That's pretty, it's got some good stuff on it. Traffic out here. Alright, through flight level 230. Looks like we're still going to make it on time here. As of right now. And again, I forgot to do our oceanic, our tops. Request our oceanic shortly. GPO. $866. CYQX. Go. $28.5. Traffic passing overhead. Radar on 2328. Hello, Langdon radar. American 717 passing flight level 300, climbing flight level 360.
American 717, London radar, identified with.
Alright, do flight level 310. Lights off. Don't need them now. Turn this up. As the sun rises, we're going to need that. A little bit brighter. Turn those two off. Turn off the dome light as well. So far we're doing good, no troubles here. Got 2,000 feet to go, and it'll be our top of climb for now. Got traffic here 2,000 feet above us, almost 3,000 feet. See him there. Wait a minute, I think he just passed. Yeah, somebody just passed. It's quite a bit of traffic out here though. Actually, I do need the backlights on. There we go. It's a little bumpy here. Actually, I don't think it is. I think it's something else going on. It's teetering mess. It did this in the last flight as well. Did this weird teeter-tottering stuff until they got the cruise. I don't know what the heck update happened on the PMDG that's got it acting like this. Traffic down there, I see. Right here. Got somebody else right here. And whoever these guys are. Got somebody going that way, I think. Oh, you can see his contrail of him making that turn, that swooping turn there.
Dear guests, we are now at a comfortable altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. On our menu today, we have some delightful options, including our famous chicken salad and a selection of refreshing
Chicken salad.
beverages. After the service, we will also have some items from the American Airlines shop available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
One thing I have realized since using PSXT, opposed to my many years of using VATSIM, I remember early on when I first started using VATSIM on like FSX, my FSX days, it was like mind-blowing to see another airplane passing through the same airspace and time as myself on the network of another real person, and all the open world that my aircraft and that person's aircraft would cross in time. It was like crazy to see. It's clearly have grown since, but now the more that I'm on PSXT, the more it's obviously as common as it is in the real world to just see many aircraft just passing by and around us at the exact same time. I don't know what is going on. Something's really messing with the FPS here. Like tanking the FPS and then it comes back up. All right, folks, from the flight deck, this is the captain. We're now at cruise level at flight level 360 or 36,000 feet. We shouldn't have any issues along the flight here, but if we encounter some turbulence, some unexpected turbulence, if you're seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened. We should have you in Charlotte in about 9.5 hours here. We'll have you on the ground in Charlotte around 10 local time a.m. Weather should be good in Charlotte, clear skies. Should be no issues. So sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. We'll talk to you again here shortly. Hey Pavel, what are the in-flight meals today?
Understood, Captain. Today's in-flight meals include a delicious chicken salad, a vegetarian pasta option, and a selection of snacks. We'll also have a variety of beverages available for our passengers.
Sounds good. In the meantime, can I get a coffee?
Understood, Captain. We'll bring coffee to the flight deck now.
But again, like I said, it's very commonplace clearly to have traffic passing by here or there in the sky. Like driving on the road with cars, they're everywhere. Constantly passing, as you've seen many things before, many websites and such like FlightAware and Flight Radar. There's thousands of aircraft in the sky at any given time. So it's just inevitable. You're going to pass by a lot of traffic. Like I said, on any given day on VATSIM, you don't see that all the time. You won't always pass by traffic, but if it's like a F&O or something like that going on, yeah, you're gonna see a ton of traffic for that area. But that again is, like I said, what I like about PSXT is every day is an F&O. There's always a constant barrage of traffic flying around you everywhere. It's pretty cool to see. All right, copy that. Somebody coming toward us right at 1,000 feet above us.
Captain, just checking in. We're brewing that coffee for you now. You know, they say airline catering is like a mystery novel, full of unexpected twists and turns, and sometimes you just can't figure out what you're getting until you open the box.
Yeah, I can see how that makes sense, Pavel. Thanks for the update as well.
Copy, Captain. Thank you for the update.
Stratos Sears layer here. Trailing somebody right ahead of us here. Let's see who might this be. quite a bit of traffic around us. We're following behind, I think that's Ryanair 49. No, that's got to be, yeah, 49 Delta Echo. Yeah, it's Ryanair going from ZIB to Idlewise, I think. Looks like it. They're at 38,000 feet, 2,000 feet above us. There's somebody behind us here. I don't know who they are. Looks like they may be going from Spain or somewhere. A321neo, the same altitude. Yeah, again, welcome on board, guys. Appreciate you being here, hanging out. Hope everyone's doing well. Getting pretty cold in here. Contrails in the air. Some chemtrails too, probably. We got another one, 3535, accept. Hello, Langdon Radar, American 717, flight level 360.
American 717, Langen radar identified. Good morning.
47 minutes in. Alright, so at the 1 hour 47 minute mark, we'll send out for our oceanic clearance. This. Let's see what our fuel burn looks like. Actually, looks like we got to do the Dogal. Lindo. Time's supposed to be 6:08. Now we're about 8 minutes behind on that, but the fuel's supposed to be 165.3. Which will probably have more than that because we took off still with significant more amount of fuel we expected to burn. 166.5. Yeah, so about 1,200 pounds more. So we're looking good on a fuel burn. That's good. Just behind by about 8 minutes, 7 to 8 minutes. Parts of the country wake up here. Right now we're about to cross over Brussels. At the moment. Brussels now 25-0. Except. Hello, Brussels Control, American 717 Heavy, flight level 360.
American 717, Brussels Control identified. Good morning.
Get some light chop, maybe. Yeah, some light chop, not much. There's a lot of traffic out here this morning already. See an airplane down here. You guys may not be able to see, but I see his lights. It's way down there. He's not going to be on our radar though. There he goes. Alright, what happened to my clock? My clock broke. This clock still working? That clock's still working. This one broke at 50 minutes. And I bet you we got a failure. Says none. Maybe it's not broke. That's where I thought. Okay, I guess it's not broke. My mistake. We got traffic up here. Traffic there. Traffic everywhere. Again, folks, our traffic is real world traffic. This is what's happening in the real world as we speak. That is a live aircraft with real people on it. Going to somewhere. Some of our speed here, we're turning more into this wind here. That's 6:30 Zulu time currently. Some weather out here. guy here above us is, oh, that's the Ryan there from earlier. That's who that is. It's 38,000 feet. Got a private jet out here. He's not even giving us altitude. Oh, he's at 27,000 feet. Probably climbing. Lots of Ryanairs out here right now. All right, Brian, you want to debrief the departure? Hey, Brian, would you like to debrief the departure? Is he broken?
Sure, Hatchet. We had a smooth departure from Munich, cleared via the Give Me 6 Sierra departure, climbing initially to flight level 070 and then to flight level 360. Everything went as planned, no issues with ATC or the aircraft.
All right, so at 360, double that, that's what, 72 plus 15. Let's see, I can't do that math so easily. Must be ISA 57 is what it is. It should be negative 57 up here. What is our ISA deviation? Let's see. It's negative 53 now. 53, 54. So it's ISA plus 3 right now. Kind of negligible. It's not that. It's not a big deal for us. We're not going to burn any more fuel than we should. It's pretty, 3 to 4 degree difference should be fine. Yeah, it's supposed to be negative 57 and we're a little bit warmer. We're trying to count for fuel burn. All right, we're at the 1 hour mark. One of these days we're gonna do that Sydney, LAX to Sydney flight. 121.23. Good morning, London Control, American 717, flight level 360.
American 717, London Control, identified. Good morning. Heading from time, good level.
On the other heading, request flight call 370, reference 1887.
Aircraft 1887, was to climb initially flight level 360.
Climb initially flight call 360, reference. That's 1887.
We're crossing over London as we speak.
Good morning, 46, Yankee Golf, flight level 370, heading 180 degrees, just at 1 Golf Gatwick.
46 Yankee Golf, London Control, thank you, continue on the heading.
Present heading, 46 Yankee Golf. London East 1, yeah, that's about flight level 390, 0.84 left.
Is that KLM 282 checking in?
Affirm, KLM 282.
KLM 282, thank you, continue, direct dollar and 84 left.
Direct dollar, 84 left, KLM 282.
Easy one,
Yes, sir.
Easy checking in.
Affirm, climbing flight level 350, heading 156.
Easy 1 to Zulu Quebec, thank you, continue on the heading. Are you requesting any higher?
Affirm, request flight level 370, 1 to Zulu Quebec.
Roger, I'll see what I can do. I've got a lot of traffic coming from the west at the moment.
No problem.
Best KLM 602.
602, go.
Just a question, we're doing 84 or more, however, if the 282 is a bit of a late schedule, we can also switch positions, we're ahead of schedule.
I'd love to get in number one, but I've got a little bit too far behind, so thank you for your answer.
Roger.
I'm calling to by Delta Hotel, having flight level 290, level by Intop, requesting flight level 390 degrees. This is 35 Delta Hotel, London Control, thank you. Climb flight level 330 initially. Climb flight level 330, 35 Delta Hotel.
Two heavy, so 350.
Turkish to London Control, thank you.
Hey, Pavel, what time is going to be the meal service?
Ryanair 446
Understood,
Quebec, London
Captain.
Control, thank you. Route
Meal
direct
service
dollar.
will begin in about 30 minutes.
245, reach climb flight level 340.
I think 245, climb level 340, 95 meters. Reference 188 on correction, request by all 350 conditions, still available.
188 and 787, maintain flight level 350 on reaching.
Reference level 350 on reaching, reference 188.
Airborne 79 Bravo Tango, resume and navigation direct Connolly.
Direct Connolly, 79, but...
London, good morning. German cargo 387 heavy, level 360 is past 50.
German cargo 387, landing control, thank you. And German cargo 387, direct dollar.
Direct dollar, German cargo 387.
Some light chop.
Zero, continue heading.
Contact level 360, in present heading here for us. Thank you, Hotel Romeo. Good morning, Ryanair 12011, 380, radar heading 280.
Ryanair 1200, landing control, thank you, continue on heading.
Okay, heading Ryanair 1200.
F179 Bravo Tango, contact London 134.390.
Landing 134.390, 79
Hey Captain, just checking in. Meal service is still on track for about 30 minutes from now. By the way, did you hear about the airline catering? They say it's like a box of chocolates. We never know when you're going to get.
We're doing 220 knots, looking for 370.
Alright, sounds good, Pavel. Thank you.
Copy, Captain. Thank you.
Thank you. Flight level 330. And sorry, speed are you doing?
We're doing 320 knots, and climb level 330 right now, 9 runway request.
We are passing over the UK right now.
290 greater, request 370 right now, 9 runway request.
Easy 860, contact London 134.390.
Keep 43800. Level 20 direct.
I don't know why, but for some reason I never see any Skynet people online. Lately I haven't seen any. I don't know what's going on with that.
What's your requested level?
Well, the latest 290 for greater.
Okay, set on there. Comjet 7 Papa Bravo, climb flight level 320. What's your requested level?
Climb flight level 320, I'm looking for 3900 feet. Comjet 7 Papa Bravo.
Roger. Scanx 597, fly heading 265 degrees.
Heading 265, Jack, 5.
Scanx
There should
35
be
Delta
some
Hotel,
here.
turn left at 10 degrees.
Yeah,
Sorry,
should be.
easy
I'm
35
passing
Delta
by
Hotel, left 10 degrees.
one or two of them, it looks like. And I seen them on the map though.
Good morning, 9038, climbing 350.
Shows I'm passing right by one of them right now.
Easy 46 Yankee Quebec, descend now, flight level 340.
Descend now, flight level 340, 46 Yankee Golf.
Thank you. And so was that Ryanair 70 South Foxtrot?
It was coming flight level 280, level another 290 knots.
Ryanair 76 South Foxtrot, route direct to Manchester, continue at 290 knots.
Manchester 290 knots, Ryanair 70 South Fox.
70 South Foxtrot, climb flight level 330.
Climb level 330, Ryanair 70 South Fox. Have it Ryanair 9038, climbing 350, Quebec, reverse 370.
Ryanair 9038, landing control, thank you, climb flight level 370.
370 to 9038. Good morning, 151 Whiskey Papa, pass 238 for 280, requesting 37 to cruise.
Sorry, last station say again.
Ryanair 51 Whiskey Papa, pass 242 for 280, requesting 37.
Ryanair 51 Whiskey Papa, continue at 290 knots for left, climb flight level 330.
330, 290 left, 517.
We'll see if we hear it. As of now, though, I don't hear them. Not seeing them either. So it shows I'm passing right near them.
London Control, good day, Gate of 946, approaching level 290, inbound to Vigo.
KLM 946, landing control, thank you, climb flight level 320, what's your requested level?
I'm at level 320, requesting 390, KLM 946.
Got it.
Quite a bit of traffic down there.
Good morning, Connect 607, heading at 195 degrees, climbing flight level 280, requesting flight level 380, please.
607 London Control, thank you, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290 and correction requesting flight level 370, Connect 607.
Connect 597, recall me 132.860.
132.860, tracks 597, right.
FR 83 Hotel Romeo, recall me call sign only 132.860.
We'll actually send our oceanic clearance now.
FR 83 Hotel Romeo, call sign only 132.860.
Call sign only 132.860 from 83 Hotel Romeo, good night.
EG 35 Delta Hotel, call sign only 132.860. Thank you.
Aircraft 63 Hotel Romeo.
EG 35 Delta Hotel, thank you. Service line very shortly.
Next shot, number 6, requesting higher. Line control, number 6 radio.
I'll put that in the wrong
Stella
spot.
Manual 635, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight 340, number 6.
Stella Manual 6, recall me 132.860.
132.86, KLM 96.
Ryanair 9 Romeo correct, turn right now direct to Finland.
Finland, Ryanair 9 Romeo correct. Line control, KLM number 6
TC
radio.
facility.
Stella Manual 6, reach 5.
Not sure.
Reach
Long.
5, KLM number 6.
Did that.
Ryanair 9 Romeo correct, climb flight level 370.
Level 370, KLM number 6.
No, KLM 946 negative, maintain flight level 340.
SA 340, KLM number 6.
Ryanair 9 Romeo correct, climb flight level 370, route known speed.
I'm level 370, no speed, thanks Ryanair 9 Romeo correct.
Flight level 330.
American 86.
Yeah, I'm not sure we'll put who we have right
American 86,
now.
Sonic Control, thank you. Route direct to Mallet and New Government.
TTs or we'll put. Actually, I can look at the map. It'll tell us.
2 Hotel, American 86. Good morning, Shamrock 60 Hotel, flight level 280. Requesting flight level 370.
Shamrock 60 Hotel, London Control, thank you. Climb flight level 330.
Climb level 330, Shamrock 60 Hotel.
Air France 83 Hotel Romeo, turn right, heading 145 degrees, climb flight level 370.
Somebody go blazing underneath us.
145, climb flight level 370 from 83 Hotel Romeo.
Runner 64 Alpha Alpha, thank you. Descend flight level 290.
Ryanair 9 Romeo, expect contact London 132.860. 132.860, Ryanair 9 Romeo, correct. Thanks much. Roger 7, Papa Bravo, request Ryanair. Back level 330, Roger 7, Papa Bravo. 260,
Pick up a little bit of a tailwind once we make this right turn. Pick up some more speed.
Level 310, Chinook 607. Ryanair 51, stand by contact London 132.860. 2286, Ryanair 5, thanks. Ryanair 76, Alpha Foxtrot, contact London 132.860. 2286, Ryanair 76, Alpha. 607, flying heading 210 degrees. Heading 210 degrees, Channel 607.
Weather Control, good morning. Sherman 40 Golf, flight level 280, direct Lambo, speed 290 or greater. We would like to request flight level 37.
Morning, climb flight level 330.
Just the call service block. Just confirm 330 for Chevron 40 Golf.
Chevron 40 Golf, roger, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Sherman 40 Golf.
7 Papa Bravo, contact London 133.860. 133.860, on the 7 Papa Bravo. Papa Bravo, 132.860. Apologies, 132.860. Located 132.860. Sorry, I'm my wrong way. 132.860 from the 7 Papa Bravo. Good morning. Over. Flight level 330, check 607. Thanks, 607. Report heading to London 122, decimal 860. 132.860 for the channel 607, morning. Manchester Depot, channel 607. Hotel, contact London 132.860. 132.860, 760.
See the tail from this back window. You can see the tail. Yeah, too bad we don't have any more 777-300 flights. Be cool to see tail section from that far back seat.
Sherman 40 Golf, $3 keypad.
$3 keypad, Sherman 40 Golf.
Good morning, Shuttle Flight Member, just reaching pilot 290 in call for the Liquid 2 Hotel Unit.
That's flight November, good morning, climb flight number 310, we directly look for the Liquid 2 Hotel.
Climb flight 310, just confirm redirect to Shuttle.
Hey Pavel, do we have any passengers on board that's going to require wheelchair services or assistance deplaning in Charlotte?
Understood, Captain. I will check the passenger list for any requests regarding wheelchair services.
Why does it keep saying understood? I hate that they keep replying with understood. Control 3475.
Good morning, Sherman 680, we're having flight number 280, direct to Lisbon, flight number 370.
Box 680 with that control, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Sherman 680.
Good morning, London Control, American 717 Heavy, flight level 360.
680, Dollop keypad. Dollop keypad, channel 680.
Somebody sitting here. So we got this seat right in front of us.
Captain, I've checked the passenger list, and we do have a couple of passengers who will require wheelchair assistance upon arrival in Charlotte. I'll make sure our ground crew is informed. By the way, if you need anything else while I'm here, just let me know.
All right, sounds good, Pavel. Thanks for the help.
Copy, Captain. Thank you.
Now, like I said, normally this is already known from when you buy your flight ticket. It's asked, I believe, online if you require this assistance. Again, like I said, the DFW, the company we use is called Prospect, that handles that at the gates. But like I said, it's typically known. But if, say, you land and there's a gate change, or you're in range and the gate is changed to a different gate, that passenger service crew may not know that. So again, the pilots will call and let us know, hey, we just want to make sure you guys do have 2 wheelchairs when we arrive at the gate. Because again, otherwise those passengers are stuck on the airplane until those wheelchairs get there. They can't get off. They're immobile, so the pilots will call when they're in range, or if they just landed. Because again, we know how massive DFW is. It's at least 15 to 20 minutes taxi to the gate after landing. So that gives enough time, hopefully enough time, for passenger service to let Prospect know to get wheelchairs over to the gate. So it's always good to know that. And again, I like how this has been updated and improved now to where they'll actually go check and then come back and let me know. Rather than, I mean, also it's good if they already know it right out the gate. That's always good as well. But if not, then that's a different story.
London, Munich, Ryanair 1200, flight direct 340.
Ryanair 1200, London control, fly heading 280.
Heading 280 degrees, Ryanair 1200.
Shuttle 5 November, fly heading 135.
Heading 135, shuttle 5 November.
Ryanair 1300, when ready to descend flight level 290.
Descent flight level 290, Ryanair 1200.
Hopefully also anybody who may have a plasma screen TV where things are bleeding to the screen, hopefully my overlay is dim enough, or the opaque is enough that it's, again, not bold enough to bleed into your TV screen. So that's the only thing during the stream that's a constant placeholder there on the stream. So hopefully it's not.
Flight 380, my with you, timing flight level 30, track. Outgate. Requesting flight level 350.
Hey Brian, so what'd you do during your overnight stay in Munich?
Not much, just caught up on some rest and had a nice dinner. How about you?
Yeah, same for me.
Glad to hear, Hatchet.
Live targets around this. Got this guy right up ahead there on the far right. That's him. He's descending. He's 2,400 feet below us.
Ryanair 538 Lima, contact London 132.860.
That's what it showed. Yeah, it looks like he's descended. This control looks to be descending there. Maybe not. Look like it.
November, contact London 139.605.
139.205, Shuttle 5 November, thanks.
Traffic passing overhead.
Good morning, Shuttle 7 Bravo, at 9:03, Direction Navy, request 13303.
Can't see it below these clouds, but we're going to be passing over Ireland here shortly. This is pretty much what it looks like over Ireland for the most part. It's constantly raining. Or
Hey
dreary
Captain, just checking
overcast.
in. Would you like anything to drink? Or a small snack? You know, they say airline meals are like a surprise party. Sometimes you get a treat, and other times, well, it's a mystery.
Sure, Pavel. I'll take another coffee, and let me also get a orange.
Understood, Captain.
If we have oranges, do they have oranges on board? It seems, I don't think that's the thing. Hey, Pavel, do we actually have any fruit on board?
Understood, Captain. Yes, we do have fruit on board, including oranges and apples. Would you like some?
Okay, just checking. Sure. Yeah, I'll take an orange. Didn't think we'd have any fruit.
Understood, Captain.
Except for like
We'll
a
bring
fruit
the
snack
orange
or
to the
something.
flight deck now.
Little packs. Alright, we've already passed the UK.
Hey, Captain, just bringing you that orange now. You know, they say airline catering is like a treasure hunt. Sometimes you find a gem and other times, well, it's just a mystery.
Hey, thanks, Pavel. You're the best.
Copy, Captain. Thank you for your kind words. Captain, here is your coffee and orange. You know, they say the in-flight meals are like a surprise party. Sometimes you get a treat, and other times, well, it's a mystery. Hope you enjoy.
To the last speed, 290 knots or greater.
Cross 3 kilo Mike, on the control, come on, climb flight level 330, reach dollar, altitude.
I'm at level 390, route dollar, altitude, I'm on 3 kilo Mike. Level 370, come on 3 kilo Mike. I have a speed restriction on 290 or greater and 3-1 transition.
3 kilo Mike.
Alright, we're at 508 now.
3 kilo Mike.
London, very good morning. KLM 135, by Hope 340 level.
We are currently still about 40,000 pounds above gross landing weight. So we still have to burn off about 40,000 pounds.
219 knots, 37.
We've already burned about 30,000 pounds. Yeah, we're at 508 now, so if we still had to divert somewhere, we'd have to jettison a good 40,000 pounds. land below max landing weight, or at max landing weight. We're 508.3 now. Because we're going to land about 60,000 pounds below max landing weight.
Ryanair 61 Juliet, climb flight level 350, cross Wallasey, flight level 340 or above.
350, cross Wallasey, 340 above, Ryanair 600. Charlie Mike low, and sequence with the delay.
Ryanair 61 Juliet, see my lead.
I don't know, these contrails don't look all that great.
Control line via Charlie Mike, hello, 3.0,
Ryanair 5, Charlie Mike, level control, morning, D7, flight level 290. Film 1135, contact Scottish 133.050.
Hey, Bill, if you're still in here, did you have to work today?
Yeah, no.
Tonight, I know it's 2 a.m. your time right now.
3050, Gala, 1135, bye-bye. That's 60 morning, Delta 1495, Papa 310, Pacific for Infinity 1 Golf.
Dublin on 2625.
Delta 1495, control, morning, climb, flight level 320, redirect, cancel, Pacific Golf.
Climb flight level 320, taking the wind, 1495.
Good morning, Dublin, American 717, flight level 360. Oh, and tomorrow's your Friday. Nice to tomorrow's your Friday and tomorrow's my Monday.
Dublin identified, top of the morning.
It's your Friday and my Monday. Hopefully today was too bad. Hopefully tomorrow's not too bad for you as well. Passing bys, I can't see who they are.
That's from, have you seen my navigation, Libra?
Navigation, Libra.
33050.
Oh, really? How's the weather out there for you guys right now? I assume it's still cold.
Number 9, then Lima, control, morning, climb flight level 330, route to Lacey, New Britain, the Munich Hotel.
Climb flight level 330, route Lacey, New Britain, the Munich Hotel.
48. Oh, that's not bad, considering what it's been.
Director MA34, Hotel Whiskey 4, Helena 64 Alpha. Shamrock 7 Papa Mike traffic is accompanying from your right hand side behind them, taxi Tango Foxtrot, so short link 4.
Supposed to be 60 something this week, sometime this week. Gotcha. Yeah, man, hopefully Friday is a smooth, easy day for you.
Shamrock 8 Tango, when able to see your push back to Mike.
When able, push back to Mike, Shamrock 8 Tango. 7.5 and 70.
Cloud cover down there looks very realistic.
4 Lima arrival.
Continue the 4 lane on our sub-2.
Unit is 980, hello, continue as cleared. Delta 176, turn 300 through ILS approach, runway 3 left.
Oh, Shannon now.
Runway 3 left for Delta
4.7.
Liner 1200 for established.
Liner 1200, contact tower on 1180.06. Bye-bye.
Good morning, Shannon, American 717 Heavy, flight level 360.
American 717, Shannon identified. Good morning.
Alright, so at least I know now again, Bill, your Fridays are my Mondays. You got your 4 on and 3 off, correct? All 5 days, 8 hours. Oh, you're on 5 days. Should have 410s again. Man, I'm telling you, I love 410s. I'll take 410s any day of the week. I don't care how boring it is or how long it takes to get through the shift. I'll take it. With you on that. Looks like first class is all booked solid. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I believe one of the part of the GSX update is it's supposed to sit the people in the place of where I think you have it set on the EFB or something like that, I think. looks like more than. Let me see how many we're supposed to have in first class. 18 in first class, 42 in business. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7, 14, 13. Oh no, 12. That seat back there is empty. 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we clearly got more than 18 up here in first class. Business class. Like how we can hear the engine sounds change as we move forward and aft. This is premium economy, I believe. These seats look nice. Some pretty cool seats. It's nice and comfortable. And then back to regular economy class. One's packed in tight. Wow. Alright, we are over Ireland as we speak.
Runner 99 Echo Victor, descending level 230 succeed. Descend level 210 under 99 Echo Victor. One to 7% runner 99 Echo Victor 65. Level 346, 330 London. Level 170, Shabbat now in effect.
Once we cross over Ireland, we won't see land again for quite some time.
Roger, 768 check, Roger, right, restricted to level 210, keep the bus. Arrecife 210 and that is over.
Wow, that looks nice. Looks like a painting or something. We'll be out over the open ocean once we cross over Ireland here.
Morning, come on 988, any further support?
Okay, so the ETE turns is actually a bluish color. It looks black. It has something black behind it. It says 6 hours and 23 minutes, or is it 8 hours and 23 minutes in or out? It's got 3,100 miles to go. Yeah, I do like up there too. It also shows the time we're supposed to arrive. Actually, no, I think that's the time it's showing in the FMC we're going to arrive, which is 15:10. climbing to 370 at this waypoint. We'll make a position report on that as well. Doing so. See the ice on the mountains down there, on the landscape. Very much ice cover down there still. We're crossing now over into the ocean.
Not inbound 10, economic flight level 160. 160, flight level 240 right now, 150 response. Right now, 150, 2 wind flight, 2 wind flight level 260 right now, 150 response.
of 75. Hello, Shannon Center, American 717 Heavy, flight level 360.
260 heading speed 300 knots. Flight unrestricted, flight level 250, Shamrock 5 in Yankee.
Actually kind of caught up. I got like a 9-minute difference, 8-minute difference still. Did gain 1 minute on the arrival time though. It's 15:09 it shows.
That's right, what's doing our design at 15 airport? 15 airport. Flight level 260, clear to direct last number, Shamrock, flight A Yankee. Free speed, Shamrock, flight A Yankee. Flight level 250, speed, Shamrock.
think I'm gonna skip 370 and go to 380 is what we'll do. I don't see any reason to go to 370 because we're not gonna actually be going east. It's just still direct west. It's just wild with this EFB that every time you click on something, it freezes the sim to do it in just to zoom in. That is wild. Yeah, I think we're gonna skip 370 and go 380. Now saying 856 at the time, but see, even just switching anything, this thing is weird acting. Let's see, 380 supposed to be at 4960 north. Oh, 4960 northwest. At 1157. It's like over 3 hours from now. Like I said, I still find it odd that that I'm not hearing anyone from saying tension on my frequencies. It's very strange. Now I'm on Skynet. Weather still is going to be good. We got broken 800, so it's a good thing we do have our alternate from JFK. Let me see what JFK is showing. 15 between these two. Few 400, few 10,000. Scattered 400. All right, we still got a legal alternate. Weather still is good there around the time that we'll arrive. It's like I said, we're supposed to arrive at Charlotte around 15:10. The flight's about an hour and 40 minutes, I think. From there to our alternate. Hour and a half. Hour 23 minutes. So 1530. It'll go up to 1700. So around the time we arrive at our alternate, the weather should be. Yeah. Weather will still be good at our alternate if we needed to divert. Which again is JFK. chasing us. So yeah, we're gonna postpone the step climb and go up to 380 at around 11. Once again, the sun's chasing us. To Charlotte. Man, we're getting through the schedule though. We have this flight back to Charlotte, then we fly back to, I think Edinburgh. Is that where we're going? No, Dublin, I think is where we're going. Then from Dublin back to Charlotte. I think that flight will actually be our shortest flight as far as long hauls go. It'll be our shortest flight. Getting back to Charlotte from Dublin, and then from Dublin, from Charlotte, we'll go back to DFW. You haven't seen DFW in quite some time now. Quite some time.
200 5 knots, remaining 24.
Roger 9, Foxtrot Whiskey, Shannon Control, good morning, identified to NJAX, flight level 170.
Flight 170, cleared NJAX, right now, alright, full Charlotte.
So we'll get back there, end this schedule. I don't think we'll be jumping in a 777, crossing the ponds for quite some time. If we're in a 777 to be a transcon flight, but that is it. But the next time we're crossing the ocean, it'll likely be the 777 going to Sydney, Australia from LAX. Oceanic on 19565.
27
Let's walk 2,000.
127, 275, yeah.
We've already accepted it. 12565. Hello, Oceanic American 717, flight level 360, squawking 2000.
Ryanair 9 Fox Whiskey 7, flight level 230.
Oceanic Control, say position and time at position, next position and estimated time, and following position.
Let's see. All right, let's inform her of that stuff. And Oceanic Control, current position, we are 170 nautical miles south of 5520 north, and should reach there at 824 Zulu. Next position will be 5530 north and should reach it at 914 Zulu.
American 717, roger. Talk to you in a bit.
think I'm doing that right. So it says save position and time at position. So I should have said current time, I guess.
120.040. 120.040, Sherman 49, keep on 8.
Back to Shanwick, Oceanic. $23.95. Good morning, Shanwick, Oceanic Center, American 717, flight level 360. And Squawk 4645, American 717 Heavy. All right, that's cool for the first time now, getting switched over from Oceanic. Back to a control center and giving them a squawk code. They did say they updated it, and there it was.
Morning radar contact.
What? Shouldn't be getting no altimeter settings.
good morning. Nordic 9460, flight level 360 inbound Tubin.
Hello, Shannon Control, broadband E for level 400.
Kepler 1407, flight level 350.
Hey Captain, just checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, they say airline coffee is like a good song. Sometimes it hits the right notes, and other times, well, it just leaves you wanting more.
No, I'm good for now, Pavel. Thank you.
Copy, Captain. Enjoy your flight.
Hey, Pavel, how are the passengers doing in the cabin? Everything okay?
All good in the cabin, Captain. Passengers are relaxed and enjoying the flight. Thank you for asking.
Shannon Control, what's the frequency for Shanghai fart for Shannon clearance for it?
Band A and on band 2, contact Shanwick on 123.950, maintain the watch for control on the 3.
Alright, 23, 950, and stand by with you.
Tango morning radar contact.
56. Speaking to our company back home, due to the situation in the Middle East, they've requested that we return to Toronto at this time. We'll need a few minutes to get everything programmed. Any chance we can get a turnaround heading to get us going back in the correct direction? turn right heading 270, Canada 550. And Shannon, we can request direct pickle at this time.
Good morning, radar contact, please.
In another minute, we got 1508. On the fuel.
Two Foxtrot Romeo, contact Shannon Control 120.040, flight.
120.040, you want to Foxtrot Romeo, right?
Not 408.
Shannon Air Canada 56, are you going to get a copy of the flight plan, or do you need us to let you know? .3950 radio Shannon Air Canada 56, thank you.
Air Canada. Air Correction Air Canada 5, just maintain listening watch on this route, also for control.
We'll remain with
Crossing
you.
the 4.5-hour mark.
Air Canada 5.
Control this morning. Amex 7 Alpha flight level 430 to Bochum. Amex 7 Alpha, morning radar contact. November 111 Papa, morning radar contact.
Morning, Shamrock 80, takeoff flight 360. At 405, good morning, radar contact here to Lucio.
Completely over the ocean. It's the only thing beneath those clouds right now. We're 30,000 pounds above max gross, max landing weight. But we're also over the ocean. Wherever we gotta go, we'll be landing heavy if we had to divert.
SA3 uniform morning radar contact, cleared to new you.
Alright guys, I'm going to step away for a few moments, maybe about 20 minutes or so. I'm going to run to the store and grab me some stuff. I'll be right back. So hang tight, we'll hand the radios over to Brian. Hey Brian, you have control of the radios now. I'm going to step out the flight deck for about 20 minutes.
I've got the radios, Hatchet. Enjoy your break.
He's got the radios.
Morning, Orange 361, flight level 410, inbound JP.
Orange 361, good day, you would answer.
Control for Air Canada 56.
Air Canada 56.
Hey, we just have our new oceanic clearance, flight level 360 signal.
Roger, maintain 340 for now and expect level change off signal.
Air Canada 56, maintain 340, Roger.
and time, flight level, next position, and estimated time and following position. Squawk 2000.
The 307 Shannon, good morning, identified, call please. Good 90 Shannon, good morning, identified. Romeo, flight level 3407. Straight direct plateau, and we're able flight level 320 now, C1 Foxtrot Romeo. 320, Flight 45 connected, identified, and after bicycle Tubin, then Latinum. Alpha, contact London Control, frequency 132.860. Good morning. 132.860, good morning, sir. London Control Alpha.
7 is out of 350 for 170. Roger, thank you.
Alright guys, I'm back. Looks like we got a fuel pump message. Had to go get me some goodies from the store down the street. Oh, we're at point 2. Both are out. And we're good. Hey, and he actually switched us to 2000 on the transponder.
Good morning, Identified.
And Oceanic clearance, American 717 heavy, current time 8:44. Next waypoint is 5530 north. Estimated time to reach is 913 Zulu. Waypoint after that is 5440 north, and estimated time upon reaching it is 1003 Zulu.
American 717, roger. Talk to you in a bit.
110, flight level 390, direct full.
Virgin 110, Shannon, good morning, identified.
Control, good morning, JetBlue 2220, flight level 320, it's smooth. As well, sir, JetBlue 2220.
Hey, also, if you guys were in a flight in the stream earlier when we were flying to TBM, that airport should have looked somewhat familiar. I meant to say that during the stream and forgot. But we actually flew into that airport when we did the, we had a American flight to Jackson Hole, Wyoming. And that's when I was doing the GA flights around wherever we land. We flew a 172. I think we flew the 172 around Jackson Hole and then flew down to that airport, 46 uniform. And I was thinking about it earlier today when I was going to do that flight. It's like, you know what? I want to go back to that airport and fly around that airport. So we'll probably do a return flight in the TBM back to that airport. Maybe even tomorrow or Sunday morning when I get off work, we may do that flight. That'll be the plan. That's what the what I'll probably do. Get a nice flight going back to there in the TBM. Again, I really enjoy flying the TBM. It's a very nice airplane. Just wish the windows were much bigger. It's a very compact style aircraft. Kind of felt like I was in a Mooney. Moonies are the same way compared to like a Piper Warrior Arrow. Very compact. But yeah, that was the airport that we flew out of, which is Alpine Air Park. And man, I saw some videos on the houses in there, and my goodness, it is some beautiful houses, some expensive houses in there. Very expensive, but very nice. Be a dream come true to live in somewhere like that. That would absolutely be a dream for me. Somewhere out the countryside, nice house, a hangar with the airplane in it. Go as I may. That would be the life. Not having to deal with a bunch of people, the city, and none of that stuff. Just secluded, only surrounded by my neighbors and folks I know. That'd be the best thing going.
good morning, Weather 6055, heading to 370 inbound hotel.
Ryanair 6055, good morning, Denmark. Shannon, climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340, JetBlue 2220.
Shannon, 5 shortcut, turn left heading 2403. Shannon, good morning, identified. Bravo Alpha, Shannon, climb 2, flight level 340. Okay, climb 340, Shannon, 3 Bravo Alpha.
Here we are, full blown into the jet stream. We got 75 on the nose. That's why the sun is catching us a little bit faster. We got to slow down by about, doing like 479, I think. So we lost a good 50 knots.
Direct loud mode coming from Echo Fox.
2.5 hours into the flight. And it's supposed to arrive, like I said, at 15:08. Let's see what the weather's going to look like in Charlotte. Again, the weather should be good in Charlotte by the time we arrive.
Yeah, 316 position and resume on navigation direct Tubin and Tubin left. Bravo, Alpha Channel, unit 52, flight level 360. Flight level 360, 3 Bravo, Alpha. Student 8 Yankee Channel Control, good morning, identified.
Alright, this is our current METAR. Winds are calm, 7 statute miles, overcast 500. Altimeter 3007. Then the TAF report. Again, we're supposed to arrive between 1500 and 1600 Zulu, so the closest one to that will be 1400 to 1600 there. Looks like that TAF report's updated. So 360 at 3, 6 statute miles, broken 800. And the 1600 one is variable at 3, 6 statute miles, broken 1100. So the ceilings are supposed to increase around that time, go about 300 feet. Visibility stays the same, but that's what we're looking at. So again, another good reason we had to set up a alternate for that purpose as well. And again, we just want to make sure our alternate is still good as well. Let's see, 15, few 400, few 10,000. There's scatter 400. Yeah, our alternate is still good as well. So I'll show you guys. Well, that won't give us a TAF report. It'll just give us a ATIS. I was gonna put it in the chat. Hey Brian, I'm back. I have control of the radios now.
Alright, Hatchet, you've got the radios.
Flight level 3, 6 shot. Good in it. 10 Shannon, descend now please, flight level 330.
Descend now, flight level 330, Virgin 10.
50 Shannon, control, good morning, identified.
Future planning purposes, is there any restriction we can expect from Bolton today? We're expecting close. So, Bolton, what's standing now, flight level 330.
Thank you.
On the right, 17, Bundle. 17, Bundle.
Shannon, continue descent to flight level 270, sea level 5 miles before Bolton, please.
Okay, continue descent, flight level 270, level 5 miles before Bolton, Virgin 10.
Alright, we're crossing now Oceanic Control, American 717 Heavy. Current time is 9:13 Zulu at waypoint 5530 north. Speed Mach 849. Next waypoint 5440 north. Estimated time 10:04 Zulu. Internet's fine. Oceanic Control, did you copy?
Talk to you in a bit. Hey there, Captain. Just wanted to check in and see if you guys would like anything to drink or a small snack. You know, they say airline catering is like a box of chocolates. Sometimes you get a treat and other times, well, it's a mystery.
No, I'm good, Pavel. Thank you.
Copy, Captain. Thank you.
Scandinavia, 10 Scandinavia, 902, cancel 3980, 2 Yeah. Okay, Tom, that's a 290, Roger, primary, standard 28901, area 516, taxi down, beyond 27, decimal 5, secondary 886. Primary 88, secondary 5616, maintain primary 12785, secondary 82, secondary 1 commander,
That's it. Commander, good morning. Sorry, 43 Quebec, flight level 330.
Japan. 28901, secondary 561, after Southwest traffic.
Sorry, 43 Quebec, you can change nav region for the call. You had radio. Gander, sorry, 43 Quebec.
Sorry, 43 Quebec, Gander, go ahead.
We do divert back to...
Alright, I'm still here just hanging out.
Yeah, we request to
here.
divert to Algan Airport, Parker Airport.
Looking at other things on the setup here. Looks like we're getting some light choppy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we just received a message from our company regarding situation over the Persian Gulf. We requested to start diversion back to the Dublin Portsmouth Airport.
Okay, 43 Quebec, Roger.
Standing by, sorry, 43 Quebec.
South Alpha, elevation radio, 112. Respond one radio, I'm on. Sorry, 43, Quebec, one radio. Carrier, Quebec, on the radio. Go ahead, Charlie 43, Quebec. Charlie 43, Quebec. You can use the domestic frequency that you were on your previous VHF and this is requested Canada domestic.
Quebec, checking to 1347. Thanks very much, the big one.
Here we go, on the radio. 39er, Gander radio, Gander for Gander. 88901, Mary 516, miles to the cell phone. Gander radio, 36 French B, South audio, 996. 5, correction 88901, Mary 116, miles to the cell phone. Gander radio, the first of the North, calling Gander. Rock, calling Gander, speaking. Hi, Joe, Gander radio, calling Gander. 5616, secondary 889.
Training 932, Roger, change 109. Federal again. Russia 2 has again earlier, Conrad Commander. 88901, verify. 616, change now to South Russia. Russia 2, you got us there yet? Please, man, video. There's 88901, secondary 561. Get radio. Number 190 Charlie on the radio, go ahead. Number 191 Kilo Charlie, Roger, do you have HF today? Number 191 Kilo Charlie, Roger, I believe 346, position correction 2. And what is the current flight level? From that flight level 102 and time level 10. Number 191 Kilo Charlie, Roger, report voice to frequency.
Alright, still here, guys. We're going to be crossing 5440 north. What looks to be about 6 minutes. We'll give Oceanic a call again to position report and go from there. All right, I almost forgot to contact them. And Oceanic Control, American 717 Heavy. Time is 10:11 Zulu. Flight level 360. Next waypoint is 5250 north. And estimated time of arrival at waypoint is 10:57 Zulu. And flight level 360.
American 717, copy. Talk to you in a bit.
Kind of behind. I was supposed to call her at that one and forgot. Yeah, so once I finish this flight, I'm gonna go to sleep then, so I can get enough sleep to go to work tonight.
Gander radio, Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee Heavy, choose CPD of the channel check. Okay, 11279, Dave 64, taxi 3 for the Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee, let's go. The full visit to Kennedy, flow 390. Thank you, again, radio station, Halifax. Full visit to Kennedy. Primary 1127998 for location number 6 Standard. Yeah, right, Bravo. Thank you very much. Cool now. Reaper 4 with a victim, they respond to 111. Alright, thank you. We'll try again to do the 4 with a victim. Yeah, ready.
that okay, deal, November 1911, fuel starting.
Go get ready to make it contact.
91 fuel starting.
One more time, that contact, please.
November 191 fuel starting.
November 1, fairly dim radio. Atlantic clear, sir. Please report us.
Copy, position point, the timer. 1037. Next. 59 advance, 050 west, estimating at 1335 for next November Alpha. Flight level 110, November 191 fuel traveling.
Roger, then copy. Make that report on this frequency, and...
I'm set up an endpoint, November 191 fuel traveling.
Copy that. And you had taken that negative feedback, you're going to have to make fire today. And
I didn't even hear the beat.
for mid-range, give contact nearby.
Real to the front of the right and one and with contact time on 120.3 November 191 fuel traveling.
Good morning, Gander Center, American 717 Heavy, flight level 360.
Copy, report normal one on the November 191 fuel traveling. Thank you.
Hey Captain, just checking in to see if the first officer will make anything to drink or a small snack. They say the in-flight meals are like a surprise party. Sometimes you get a treat, and other times, well...
All right, squawk 4261, American 717 Heavy.
11279er at meeting 64. Hope that's the
1991, fuel runway. Perfect. 5. 550 west, now at 1320, November 1991, fuel. From 1322 right now, 6:28 at the moment, November 1991, fuel service. Gotcha. November 191 Kilo Charlie, due to renew.
Golf 1991 Kilo Charlie.
Roger, wait, position.
My position was at 1042. Flight level 110, next 5 knots, 050 west, I think 13. There is some 640 acres, but right now 1340. No.
November 191 Kilo Charlie, due to renew. November 191 Kilo Charlie, due to renew.
Okay, sir. November 190 Charlie.
Roger, after no longer.
1332. November 191 Kilo Charlie. That's so far about November 191 Kilo Charlie. Copy, office, good on the hour and when going to see the technology, thank you, November 191 Kilo Charlie.
Roger, like a
I will go away through another appointment, November 191.
Gander Center, American 717 Heavy, flight level 360.
American 717 Gander.
And right on 027 AV, good morning.
Fred, you're in.
After 027, we are en route to welcome stage again.
Primary again.
Primary 1179 and secondary 8864 and past 027 heavy radio.
Okay, you confirm for the 1901, you will start with Southbound walk.
Number 1, 901, so fairly copy.
Thank you. Good data from the 459 heavy, level 3900.
There's a 459 hit.
Ball is turning 459 hour window. Thank you. Journal, Alert 2, Papa Alpha, level 30, CPDLC, Iceland.
Papa Alpha again. But you Papa Alpha. But you Papa Alpha.
So to the 9 and the 8864, can you go from the laser condition?
Primary process command.
Okay, company, primary 12785, secondary 8891, and we stand by for takeoff. 8 for takeoff now.
Entering.
Copy.
Station calling in, radio station, call back.
Select on 47 heavy.
Airfield 467 engine. Primary standard. Secondary.
Hello, your PSXT 4, secondary 116.5, that's what the thing is for now.
American 717, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
again, radio Higgins, call sign. Number 9er, 0 Alpha Victor again, lab engineer. Report to us for your message at 3 camp, 8. Go ahead with your info. Roger. Your position. And if unable, try here. November 90 Alpha Echo Gabriel. Clear quick confirm. Clear altitude. Flash traffic leak.
717, Gander Center identified. Good morning. November 90, 0 Alpha, X-ray, Project Gator, November 90, 0 Alpha, X-ray, Engine, full airspace, prior to for traffic information. And a radio.
checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, they say airline coffee is like a good song. Sometimes it hits the right notes, and other times, well, it just leaves you wanting more.
morning at flight level 360.
American 717, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
And number 543, the primary. 147. All right, 11279, 8864 back up.
American 717, Moncton Center identified. Good morning.
Traffic. Climb. Increase, climb.
morning, maintaining flight level 380.
American 717 Monkey Center identified. Good morning.
checking in. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? You know, they say airline meals are like a surprise party. Sometimes you get a treat, and other times, well, it's a mystery.
Flight calling Gander, please call them. German Fair, German Fair calling Gander, German 479. German 479. 4, secondary 11, 700. calling in, stand by. 8028 Gander Radio, good morning. Primary frequency 864, series 1179er, change for call sign. Gander Radio. White Colony Gander Radio station. FedEx 3, Gander Radio 370, and free frequency 864, series 11279er, change for call sign.
Okay, 8864, secondary 1179.
Gander Radio.
Center, American 717 Heavy. Good morning with you, flight level 380.
American 717 Heavy, Boston Center, good morning.
Calling Gander 16778. White calling Gander Radio, say again.
Gander, November 994, Foxtrot, position 040 west, at time 155, position report, 630 north, 030 west, expected time 1433.
level 140, level 94 from stop.
Okay, November 994 Foxtrot Kansas, say your coordinates at 40 west, and the position after 3
Yes sir, I got you now. November 994 Foxtrot, position 62 north, 040 west, time 125.140. After 060 west, the next point will be 8. Expected time 1504 for November 994 Foxtrot.
November 994 Foxtrot, Andrew, I have to please report all okay. Confirm you are VHF rate.
Negative 8 for 994 Foxtrot.
Okay, we're going to be in a range of frequency shortly. Can you try iPhone EO now on frequency 127.5? And if you do establish contact, can you call back on this frequency okay?
Next frequency copy 12785, final and let you know.
And radio.
Denver radio, November 437 Foxtrot Romeo on 127.9.
437 Foxtrot Romeo News Radio, last third, go ahead.
Yes sir, HF Andrew, when they wanted me to try you on 27.9, did you get a position report?
Yeah, I'm on the away from that dog. I'll be back here and Oscar Fuel November.
Copy, will do. Tell him we said hello.
Okay, will do.
November 994 Foxtrot UA on 127.850.
Okay, sir, that's understood. We had a little low on the altitude to get through, but you should be able to get a hold right on that well prior to 30 west. So range, you can try iPhone on that field.
Frequency 127.850 and try the incoming handle 30 west to the port.
Alpha Zero, I just got a message from ATC and the request room you're in 31. Excellent.
Denver to us 117.
Your transmit 117, I'm clear. How about that?
Yeah, November 994 Fox expecting 3 north 030 west, time 144 for November 994
Transat 117 Gander, we just received a CPW message that we covered the set.
Okay, reading up here.
5-5.
Okay, do me a favor. I'm looking for an aircraft, low-level guide. His call sign is November 191 Kilo Charlie. November 191 Kilo Charlie. Would you be able to call in on frequency 0 decimal 55 120 decimal 5 or 120 decimal 3 and if you establish contact, would you call me back and let me know?
I will phone.
Colin Gander, Alan 27.9, stand by. Mile 21, Gander radio. Confirm you are ELC, and rest of it, control area is set. Island 21 Gander radio, do you have cell call code? Nothing heard from the pilot. Your transat, 117 X-Call. Gander radio check. Reading you left clear on one, sir. So I heard you are ELC. Rest of it is next. And do you have the call code? Okay, you can check that cell call. Primary frequency is 1. Secondary 1. 7-9er, and at boundary, contact iPhone rating on 1.8.85 with a secondary frequency of 8. Correct. Secondary frequency for iPhone 8.9er 1. Roger, and I just want to confirm that Gander
level 400.
Morning, boss. Jump to 171, 19.5, climbing 230.
The 171 Boston, climbing table level 340.
Climbing 340 to 171. Center JetBlue 2065 is 18.7, climbing 230.
JetBlue 2065 Boston, climbing table level 340.
Climb 34, JetBlue 2065.
Blue 171 amount altitude, maintain for level 320.
Alright, well, so far, guys, we're still looking good. We are, what, about an hour and a half out from Charlotte. Everything's looking good for us. So let's get some other things in place then. Let's see. Looks like we're landing with 43.5, which actually I believe is lower than what our planned arrival fuel is supposed to be. I know, actually, right on the money. We're supposed to arrive with 43.6. So we're right on the money with our fuel burn. Let's see. We're supposed to arrive at 9:55. Looks like we'll be in the blocks around 10:30 because we're supposed to touch down around 15:10. Yo, what up, Caleb? Welcome, welcome, good sir. Yeah, not sure why you didn't get the notification. I set it up like 2 hours or 3 hours before the flight, if I'm not mistaken. Figured you would probably beat from work. Was too tired, man. You can always join us from Boston to Charlotte, though, if you wanted to.
Center JetBlue 2065.
I think we're over the Boston area now. Let's see what it'll be over. Yeah, we're right over Boston right now.
We're 265, coming to level 3.
Climb through here, JetBlue 2065.
Oh, you're not? Oh, man, well, that's terrible. Ooh, nice. Yeah, jumping the max. Max is always a good airplane. I literally was thinking about jumping in the Max on the last flight instead of the A321 on our last flight back to Dallas. I was legitimately thinking about that last night. Of like, man, we'll just keep the entire Boeing schedule. Jump in the Max. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when we get around to that flight. I just might do that. Just take the Max instead of the A321 back to Dallas. Yeah, I saw the message on Discord you said. How's that?
Hey boss, Brickyard 5778 on 19.3, 23030.
Sorry, Tony, Brickyard 5778.
Ma'am, how you doing?
Brickyard 5778, Boston, climb maintain flight level 340, flight direct to trip.
Alright, 340 and direct to trips, Brickyard 5778, thanks.
JetBlue 265, just want to confirm I give you 36.
You did, on our way to 360, JetBlue 2065, thank you.
Thank you, JetBlue 2065, contact Boston Center 12557.
12557, Joe 2065, see you.
Bye.
Down to 514 out of 200 for 230.
Delta 514 Boston, timing for level 340.
Final maintain 340 to 514.
Actually, got to get stuff for JFK as well. Go to Cameron 5. Not even sure what approach would be. Airport info. Should be Terminal 4, I think. No, not Terminal 4. That would be back there. Grab that just in case. You say talk to a cutie from Southwest. Oh, nice. Yeah. So landing and takeoffs. First hotel was landing and second was takeoff. Did you get some video? Hopefully you got to get some, some good recordings.
Just checking in to see if you and the first officer would like anything to drink or a small snack. You know, they say airline catering is like a box of chocolates. Sometimes you get a treat, and other times, well, it's a mystery.
Hey Pavel, yeah, I'll take coffee and whatever snacks you guys have back there.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring coffee and snacks to the flight deck now.
Also, Pavel, again, just an update. We still only have 2 passengers requiring wheelchair assistance when we arrive in Charlotte. Is that correct?
Normal speed for Gap 5778, thanks.
Delta 514.
Yes, Captain. That is correct. We still have 2 passengers requiring wheelchair assistance upon
Good
arrival
morning,
in
WestJet
Charlotte.
2902, flight level 350.
570 Boston, hello.
All right, sounds good. Let me know if we require any more than that before we arrive.
Copy, Captain. I will keep you updated if anything changes before we arrive.
All right, so the plan is to land runway 36 right is the plan. And we landed this runway before. So we're pretty familiar with it. I think the last time we landed here, we ended up exiting Charlie 10. I think I'm going to try to take your method this time, Caleb, and try to exit Romeo. That'll put us right here at the international gates. I remember that you were able to make that first real turn off that took you right into the terminal. So I'm going to see if we can try to make that turn off if we can. We'll probably go auto brakes 3 or something. Nice. 2 hours 22 minutes long we got left. Yeah, looking at the top tab, I think we should be what, an hour and some change or something. I can't really see that bar. Yeah.
They touch right,
Almost 15.
Alright, we'll get our ATIS from CPDLC.
Hey, boss, for Gap 5778, picking up a little bit of light shot.
Yeah, we should get a parking here at the international terminal. Make sure let's see if any of those gates are even open.
Like top at 22. I haven't had any reports in the 30s. How much?
33,
okay, we'll get you orange. Thank you.
Flight 14, direct Kingston, India Golf November. The 514, flight direct India Golf November.
Okay, India Golf November, Delta 514.
Captain, here is your coffee and snacks. You know, they say the in-flight meals are like a surprise party.
Thanks,
Sometimes
Pavel.
you get
Beat
a
it.
treat, and other times, well...
Hello, Boston Center, American 717 Heavy, flight level 400.
I'll be on my way now.
American 717 Heavy, Boston Center, good morning.
Too early for that, Pavel. Pavel. I was about to say, we ought to have a lot of traffic out in the area.
5162, send via Robot 3 arrival from way 2 left, Providence, altimeter 3018.
Let's see, hour and a half, we could go DCA, or DCA there was. Gotcha. Yeah, like, looks like as of right now there are no heavy gates. Looks like Delta 9 is open. Delta, that may be our only hope right now. We'll see what company gives us en route.
Victor, descend via Robot 3 arrival, left, Providence, altimeter 3018.
3018, leader, Robot 22.
Yeah, because we're international, we should be parking somewhere here at the Delta terminal. So as you see there, it says U.S. Customs. Because we're coming from an international airport, we have to go to the Customs terminal. Can't park anywhere else except Customs. So that's where we're parking at. So hopefully there's a gate open for us. If not, then we'll be waiting. Have a DFW flight and thought of, oh, you did a DFW. Nice. When was that? Yeah, man, we got to get back to DFW. We haven't seen DFW in quite some time now.
Center, good morning. Brickyard 4711.
So long.
Level 230, 300 or better, and smooth.
Brickyard 47 in Boston. Send us to direct Roby.
Alright, direct Proby, Brickyard 4711, and the guy that's sitting on 34 nothing, he told me to tell you hi.
Okay.
And of course, if for whatever reason we need to divert to JFK, let's see. So I want a real life from Bradley to DFW. Oh, gotcha. Was it a Max? Or just a 7.3? Yeah, so of course if we're going to JFK, I think right now active is still 1.3s. Maybe even the 2s is from what I saw. And if we did have to fly to JFK, again our terminal is going to be back here to Terminal 5, I think this is.
I'm going to nutmeg Southwest 4845.
Concourse C, Terminal 8 is what it is. You have to Terminal 8. So we'd be parking if we had to go there. And of course, the Star, we're doing a Magic 4 arrival. It's pretty much nothing we gotta expect. 220. We have ATC, so we're not gonna put this in. If we're on VATSIM, we'd go ahead and make this a hard altitude. Just go that altitude if we're on VATSIM with no live ATC. But since we're not, we actually have ATC, we're not going to plug that in because that's a expect, which means it could or could not happen. You say, was that real world ATC? Yes. Yeah, that's live ATC. So 22 is active in Terminal 8. Okay, yep, that's right. That is correct. Yes, that was live ATC. The guy who said that somebody said hi.
Southwest 4845, traffic 1 o'clock, 5 and it's 10 miles, eastbound to 93. Yeah.
4845, we're looking.
Traffic 11 o'clock and 10 Boeing, 737 to left 220.
We're looking for Garrett 4711.
Yeah, pretty textbook arrival. We get vectors from there to join the 36 right approach. Of course, if we were going to JFK, then we're doing a Cameron 5 arrival and another expect. We will be coming from the southeast here, shooting back up toward JFK. Again, we got an expect 18,000, expect 11,000 here. But again, we have ATC, so we may not get those altitudes. It's just saying to expected, possibly expected. All right, for our approach, we got 121.15.
20.6,
All our frequencies 108.9. That's automatic for us in the 777. The final course is automatic. And HeyU is the final approach fix. Minimums are going to be 927. Let's get that plugged in.
26 for direct to Nelly.
Direct Nelly for Victor 5626.
Good morning, Medevac, Clita 123, 10,000, on 14,000.
Medevac, Clita 123, Boston, center clear direct to, yeah, maintain 16,000, Boston, altimeter 30017.
927 set.
So direct Yazoo at 37 centimeter and to the altitude again.
Actually, we'll get our in-range gate once we get closer. Right now, we're not within range enough to get that. We'll get it through ACARS. Alright, highest obstacle is well northeast of our approach pad. This approach would be climbing right turn, locus if we had to go hold. We can possibly expect to get a, let's go back to the start now that I think about it, because we have had it here happen. It's a good chance we could end up getting put into a hold during the arrival for traffic mitigation. So if we do, we can expect to be put in a hold at Kales and or Magic. Are the two holding points for the arrival. And they're both right turn holds, and looks like is that a 15 nautical mile hold? I think that is. Same with this one. This one's 10 nautical miles. That would be whatever altitude they give us at that point.
1842 for Garrett 40.
If we had to hold. Hopefully they got that fixed as well, where if ATC puts us in a hold, they actually give us the waypoint early enough for us to get it set up. We got 2 holding points on the arrival if we end up having to put in a hold. So far, I think I've gotten put in a hold twice. Once going into LA, and then another time going to, I think when we were coming back from Germany somewhere, maybe coming back from London Heathrow, we got put into a hold, I think. Coming back into Charlotte, I think we had to do like 2 holding patterns, if that, and then we were brought to the field. Or I think it was when we were landing in London. We were going to London and we got put into a hold. And then JFK, let's see, we'll look at we got 3 different holdings. It's good to note the first one is Balton, and it's right turn holds. The safe side of it is the right turns, and then the other 2 is at Pansy and Cameron. Both of those are on the inside. I would venture to say this is the outside, but still safe. And then these 2 on the inside, on the west side of the arrival. And both of those are still right turns, but we're holding on the west side. So entry will be 229 there. Entry here same, but on the east side. And yeah, these two are holding on the west side of the waypoint. With left turns, actually. I didn't say that correctly. Yeah, these two are left turns on the west side of the points, and left turns, and Baton is a right turn hold on the east side. If for whatever reason we have to go into a hold going into JFK. So we got Baton, Pansy, and Cameron, but they should give us the hold on the arrival. Maybe needed to. Looks like this one says max 210, doesn't have a actual distance of the hold.
1842
looks like 210 between 6,000 up to 14,000. And Pansy doesn't have anything on it. Same with Baton.
Same 50300. Same 50300, UPS 5017.
Unfortunately, neither of those have it.
Approach Brickyard 4711. Do you want us on speeds for the arrival? Because we're still current city. Brickyard 4711.
Let's go landing. We're playing at 36
right.
right.
Speed started at Brickyard 4711.
American 1811 flight.
We're gonna go wet. Good medium. Runway still gonna be kind of saturated. If we got low overcast like that, it means we got high humidity too. We're gonna be landing at 396, actually 4,000 pounds lighter than what the scheduled plan is showing for us to arrive with. As of right now, all out.
American 1810 back to 3 o'clock.
8 Celsius.
Contact box on 118.46. 42, just 37.
I don't know, maybe this thing only freezes up over Oceanic, because see, now we're not getting any stutters. It's not freezing or acting weird when I zoom in and out here. So, I don't know, maybe it's only over Oceanic or something. It just seems to be fine now. It's kind of weird. Yeah, we're scheduled to be on the ground at 1510, and then the block's about 1530. Right now, we're right on time with that from the looks of it.
UPS 1517, contact Boston Center on 135.
We're covering 4,038 miles on this flight.
32, UPS 1517, get it?
Brickyard 4711.
Let's see.
Put approach on 20.6, Brickyard.
Yep, humidity's high. Yeah, we'll call it, we'll give it medium. It's definitely not dry. Yeah, we'll go good medium, just to be on the safe side. Let's see, we got that. Let's go calculate. It's gonna put us down there a little bit more than I'd like. Let's see, 8, 4, that checks out. 6157. I think that's gonna put us a little further down exiting at the yeah, we'll go auto brakes forward. We've done auto brakes forward. I don't know when the last time we've ever done auto brakes forward here. We're gonna try to pull a Caleb here and do a exit at Romeo. All right, looks good. Just got a scenery loading in right now. Let's see where we near. Oh, JFK scenery's loaded. Probably a couple other sceneries down there. Yep, there it is. I think that's JFK right there. Hey, we're gonna try. We're trying to try to see if we can be as good as you on these landings. All right, let's go auto brakes 4. Verify auto brakes 4 set.
74, contact Boston approach on 130.6.
206 United 1074, good day.
Good morning, Boston. United 164, pass to 266 for 240.
United 164, Boston.
133 on the VREF.
United 164.
Attack New York Center on 2867.
American 16000. Bradley altimeter 3013.
Okay, present heading and descend down to 16,000. What was the altimeter again, United 164?
Bradley altimeter 3013.
3013, United 164.
Good morning, New York Center, American 717 Heavy, flight level 400.
American 717 Heavy, New York Center, good morning.
Geez, you sound realistic. All right, Brian, we're going to be planning for runway 36 right. We'll be doing the ILS approach for 36 right. Approach speed is going to be 133, flaps 30. Minimums for that approach is going to be 927. If for any reason we cannot land at our destination, our alternate is going to be JFK.
We'll be arriving in Charlotte on runway 36 right using the ILS approach. Final approach speed will be 133 knots with flaps 30. Minimums for the approach are 927 feet. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Our alternate is JFK.
All right, well, he's got it. And for auto brakes, will be auto brakes 4.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Will be auto brakes 4.
I can't set the auto brakes. That's not something I can do.
I was informing you, auto brakes will be set to 4.
Got it. Auto brakes set to 4.
Okay, I was about to say, why am I not seeing top of descent, but it's showing up now. 1451, that's about an hour from now, we'll be descending. Let's review uplink. Nope, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Hello folks, this is the captain from the flight deck. Just giving you a heads up here. We should be on the ground in Charlotte in about an hour and 15 minutes. Local time will be 10:11 a.m. Weather is going to be overcast around 300 feet. 2.5 miles visibility, and be 8 degrees Celsius. It'll be pretty chilly. And Charlotte, we should have you on the ground here around that time. So I hope you continue to sit back and enjoy the flight. And as always, we thank you for flying American Airlines. We'll talk to you once we're on the ground. All right, that's that. I'll let him know soon enough. Yeah, I don't know why I don't see any of my, I don't see no one online. I don't know why I don't see or hear any ATC, from anybody. There's no way I can fly this long and I don't come across anyone that's on a network for say intentions. Not a soul. Something's got to be wrong with my setup for me to not see anybody. But then I'll go to the say intention site and clearly see a ton of people. But for some reason I don't pick them up. There's live traffic. Very strange.
Eurowing 69.
See, there's a ton of them. I don't know why I don't see any of my Skynet people. I'm supposed to be seeing them, but I see none. There's none showing up on the map. Again, haven't heard a single person come across saying that they're on. It's been the last time I heard somebody on traffic was when we flew the Aerostar to where was it? To Santa Barbara. That was the last time I actually heard somebody on Skynet. So like I said, I don't know why I don't pick up anyone. No idea why I don't hear anybody or send anybody. Have AI traffic stuff off, but for some reason we don't pick up any multiplayer people. If I turn it off. You know what, let me bring Skynet up and see, bring the form up and see if there's anything going on Skynet at all. Let's see. Because I swear the last 3 flights or so I haven't picked up anyone. Like right now it's taking forever to save my settings on the Skynet aircraft. Alright, it saved it there now. Has been off. That's the pocket sky. Let me see if I can find anything else. There's some other new things that they added. Let me see. List. Flight status. Alright, re-adding some things, return those things on. Everything else looks to be fine. Like I said, I'm not sure why I don't see any of my Skynet people showing up here on the map. Alright, that just reactivated. Says I'm connected, temporarily paused. Assume it has to do its update. But I should see Skynet people showing up on my map. You said you were going American 67 with service from DCA. Gotcha. So you headed that way? Just left DCA. Gotcha. Alright, it says it's on. Got me check mark on Skynet connected. Yet I still don't see any airplanes on the live map. I wonder if it only is to insert mileage or something. But either way, I'm not picking up any of that. Skynet planes are yellow, supposed to be. Yeah, everything's turned on for me to see, and I should be hearing ATC talk to those guys. But unfortunately, we're not. How's the weather in DCA? Or out of DC? Deal. Alright, we got information Zulu, Robin 36 center, right and left, departing 36 center, right. As conviz is 8, overcast at 600 now, at least that's improving. Temperature 90.7, altimeter 3013. Let's get that in. Got that set. I should be on the, oh, it says information Foxtrot. Oh yeah, okay, information Foxtrot. That was Zulu time. Hold on, what time did it say? 13:52. Alright, that's recent. It's 14:10 now. Let's see. DCA was here's Washington, Reagan. Departing, altimeter, density altitude 1200. Winds calm, Viz 10 for you 10,000. Yeah, that's a pretty good day. Pretty good day to be getting out of there. Part of 19, wish they was land only. Fly to DCA when they're 19. Yeah, so you can do the river visual. Yep, there you go. You said it already. So far, man, for me, I enjoy it, flying the river visual. But for me, I'm only decent at flying the river visual if I'm in the Airbus. If I'm in a 7.3, it's a crapshoot. I gotta practice more with the 7.3. Yeah, the river visual is always, whether it's daytime or nighttime, it's always a nice approach to do. Airbus sucks. I don't know why. I can slow the Airbus down a little bit better, at least in the 319, because that's the only one I've really, the only Airbus I've flown into there was the 319, and I can slow it down very slow to be on point with the visual and not overshoot the runway or overshoot and too high. For some reason, every time I come in the 737 area, I'm always leaving the aircraft high. Dang, the Max. I think I've flown the Max into, I think I've done the river visual once with the Max. I didn't do too well on that approach. I think I ended up slamming it a little more than I like. I may have even scraped the wingtip. I don't think I did, but I feel like I may have. The only time, it's somewhere in the videos, there's only one flight I've done, the DCA and the Max, recently. So a lot of JetBlue, then a military helicopter flew right towards our window and made a sharp right turn. Oh, in real life when you flown into DCA? It's cold out here on this East Coast. Oh, at Bradley, got you. I was about to say, that sounds on par for DCA if that was the case. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Oh wow, look at how this just blinked out. This EFB is just weird. Okay, I can probably understand why I don't hear many traffic on Skynet, probably because a lot of people are using that. The other one, all right, we got DC Center 34.5. I got to get out of here first. Close this door. Good morning, Washington Center, American 717 Heavy, flight level 400.
American 717 Heavy, Washington Center, good morning.
Oh, 20 minutes now, saying 43. Interesting.
Frontier Shuttle 3993, good day.
I'm 16 minutes in, so I don't know, but I'm at 320. Okay. I got a lot of traffic below me, and ain't none of it showing up here on the map. I think maybe because we're too high. Maybe. I'm hoping. It's showing a lot of traffic around this. Lots of traffic.
Flight level 1,705 plus and half.
Alright, so at 14:45, we'll let Pavel know we'll be 30 minutes out from starting our descent. I see somebody down here below us. Right there in front of us there. There's lots of traffic down here already this morning. And it's supposed to be like 78, I think. Arriving in Charlotte around the time we arrive. Let's see, we're supposed to arrive around 1500. Actually, it's only 12 departures now. But they got an arrival rate of 80. Which is not good, because if we only got 12 aircraft departing with 80 inbound, it's going to be a lot of airplanes holding. We already got 3 with past departure times and that haven't left. But yeah, that's not going to look good for arriving traffic. We're going to be waiting for Yates. That's normally how that works. There's a lot of departures holding. Lots of them. We're getting some departures off, but let's see how the arrival rate goes. When you got an arrival rate that high and departure rate that low, expect a lot of holds. Heading 250, got you. Like I said, we can see this guy down here below us. And there's somebody else up here in front of him. Right there. Those suns up there beaming. Yeah, the only thing is during the daytime you really don't even see beacon lights. Definitely probably wouldn't see it from this high up. You see it's contrail, and at best, if the sun reflects off of it right, you'll get a glimmer and an idea of where he is, unless you got great eyesight to see it, that aircraft way down there. But you don't normally see lights on aircraft during the day. Most of the time, it's if they're turning a certain direction and the sun reflects off of it the right way, you'll have a chance to see them, unless you just pick them up. Most times, you'll catch it out your peripheral while in the air. Like I said, when it gets reflection from the sun. Give like that telescope reflection. It'll catch your eye then.
Hey there, Captain. Just
the
wanted to
Parker's out
check
of here.
if you and the first officer would like anything to drink or a small snack. You know, they say airline coffee is like a good song. Sometimes it hits the right notes and other times, well, it just leaves you wanting more.
Sure, I'll take another coffee. Thank you. I don't even drink coffee anymore in
Understood,
real life.
Captain. We'll bring coffee
Just
to the flight
seems
deck now.
fitting. Seems like the appropriate thing to ask for. Yeah, I used to drink coffee, not a lot, but enough. So when I stopped drinking coffee, I was getting some crazy headaches. Winging myself off the caffeine, I guess. But I don't drink it anymore. I never really needed to drink coffee. It was just kind of good, I guess, depending on what it was. But yeah, I don't drink coffee anymore. Drink some hot cocoa though, no coffee. I have to do like I did at that time, and that's turn off live traffic during landing, because it's a lot of departures going out of runway 36 right and 36 center. Hopefully by the time we get there, there won't really be any departures happening on 36 right.
Hey Captain, just checking in. We'll have that coffee and snacks for you shortly. You know, they say the in-flight meals are like a surprise party. Sometimes you get a treat, and other times, well, it is a mystery. Hope you both are enjoying the flight.
So far, so good. Thank you, Pavel.
Copy, Captain. Just bringing you some refreshments now.
Yeah, we should end up getting handed off to Atlanta Center. Should be our final center that we need to talk to. Yeah, as soon as this flight's over, I'm going to sleep. 8 hours, 52 minutes into the flight, and Actually looked to be on time. We pushed out of the gate, I think, 5 minutes late or 9 minutes late. We were off the ground within about, I believe, 5 minutes of our off time, if I'm not mistaken. That was after getting de-iced as well, so did what it's supposed to. Yeah, so we got de-iced. I think we were within like 4 minutes of departure. They had quite a few of arrivals inbound when we were getting ready to take off. We had low fog. I could see runway lights. We could see in front of us, so it was nothing to take off. I remember the cloud tops was like 3,100 feet. I reported it to departure, so they have an accurate reading of what the tops were. Yeah, and other than that, it was uneventful departure. And right now, looks like again we're gonna make it to the destination on time. Yeah, like I said, at some point on the schedule, hopefully we'll get that LA to Sydney flight going. And I think the longest flight is DFW to somewhere. I forgot what the longest flight American does. But I definitely want to do the Sydney flight. I think that one is either done in the 777-300, I think, or even the 787. And we do have a working 787, so when this schedule's over with, we'll reintroduce the 787 into the flight schedule. The only thing that sucks with the 787 that we have right now is that it's not fully modeled, so we have no cabin or anything like that. Again, when it comes to that on the pilot's life, it's just pressing the regenerate button. We press the regenerate. That's going to determine if it's on the schedule. I'm trying to remember, because I know it's BDL. I'm trying to remember if I've seen it on there. I feel like I have seen it on the schedule. But I think the other destinations were ones I've already gone to and didn't want to fly to anymore. So I would just cycle through a new schedule and see what it gives us at that point. So, yeah, we'll see. I'll try to hunt through it because we're not doing any 777 flights for a while when this schedule's done. Again, unless it's transcon flights. That's about it, but we're not doing any more long hauls for a while. This is our first long haul schedule. So far, all have gone off without a hitch. All completed without any crashes, which is fantastic. But knock on wood, make sure we get this one completed though. But yeah, sure enough, we'll see. We'll see when I cycle through the schedules what we get. But yeah, we got one more across the pond, and that's going to Dublin, and then from Dublin back to Charlotte, and then Charlotte back to DFW. Yeah, I don't think y'all can handle these long haul flights. They haven't been too bad to me. But yeah, we just won't do them for a while. It's probably the most flying we've gotten out of the 777 in quite some time. Crew office COT, no crew members available. Yeah, really the whole crew will be getting off here when we get there. One and done. Everyone will be off this flight when we get to Charlotte. You say you can. I did the world tour, flying nonstop. But you were going to sleep during those flights too, weren't you? I feel like you said you were going to sleep during those flights. I'm saying literally staying awake for the flights, maybe taking a nap, a 30, 40-minute nap or something. That's what I did this flight. I took like 2 40-minute naps, and that was it. But you're like doing the whole 8 hours, 6 hours of sleeping and stuff. And I stepped away to go to the store to get something. Get me some hot cocoa and some cookies around 2 a.m. I think it was. And came back. Hey Pavel, we're going to be starting our descent in about 45 minutes.
Copy, Captain. I'll let the crew know to prepare for descent in about 45 minutes.
Bravo 16X, we're not going to Bravo Terminal. Let's see if we can deny that gate. Again, we're international. Bravo Terminal is not an international gate terminal. Let's see if I can just ask to request a new gate. Washington Center on 3325. Set. Oh, 25. May end up with no gate until one of the international gates open. Good morning, Washington Center, American 717 Heavy, flight level 400.
717 Heavy, Washington Center, good morning.
Say when I was making snow, I did 72 hours. Geez, 72 hours of flying? Which is away because we had to check guns, everything. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, let's see. Terminal.
Alright, stand in the troops, line of south, Big Yard 47. Down to 240, 84 November Romeo.
X. 10X. Thought Delta 12 was a international gate. I mean a heavy gate. It is a heavy gate. I think we parked there before. Don't see anybody inbound for it right now. Let me see if I can call Scops. Our operations, we'll send them a message here. Let's see if I can send them a message. I thought I could. I guess not. Thought I could send him a message. But we're gonna request a new gate then. Supposed to show Skynet aircraft. I see not a single Skynet airplane on my network at all. Sim update 5, is that for 2024? Or did it just come out today? Clear Magic for LYH transition into Charlotte at your discretion to send and maintain. Flight level 290. We'll set 290 here. 290 set. Alright, Brian, go ahead and brief the arrival. Gotcha, Mike. Welcome back.
Arriving in Charlotte on runway 36 right using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Magic 4 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the start, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 36 right. Weather at arrival shows winds 230 at 56 knots, overcast at 600 feet, and temperature 8 degrees C. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 1226, and approach frequency will be 125.35.
So
We'll clear for landing for flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 133 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate Concourse D Gate 12. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, we got our arrival set up, ready to go.
Spot up at 4600, 31.5 for 290. That'd be the Raven 8, Fairway 1245. Washington, good day, Rouge 1657, level 350, Smith.
Probably gonna get a little dark in there as we get below that cloud deck. Let me see what we're looking at icing wise once we start this descent.
Washington 185, 32.
OBS ran good the whole time. The one thing I'd be worried about on a stream over 10, and honestly not even over 10, I've already had an issue where a couple flights ago we were only 2 or 3 hours into a stream and OBS started acting weird. That would be the one thing I'd be worried about if I had to do a flight while I had to leave to go to work and come back to, is that OBS messes up and it just messes up 90% of the stream. That's the part that would suck. Alright, well if that's not going to bring it up, let me just do this then. Oh, zoom in, what are you doing?
Well, 5883, checking in, flight hold 310.
It's not showing any icing over the area.
3355, 045, yes. That's going to be about 5883, just checking in, flight hold 310 is the final check. Alright, so we'll take the 330 later.
With this long flight again, hopefully we don't get it put in a hold. Again, a good chance we could get put into a hold, but hopefully we do not. We'll see. Alright, the block time so far is 9 hours 43 minutes. And we're 9 hours 12 minutes flight time. And so far still on time. Should be in the gate, unless someone takes our gate before we get here and have to get another gate. Should be good. He says. Alright, we'll set 280. Accept. Alright, Brian, you have control of the radios now.
I've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Checklist, descent. Call check. Looks good. Electrics. Things too good. Hydraulics good.
Somebody try 270 for 180.
Fuel's good. Air temp. All's good there. Doors are closed, armed. No troubles with any of our gear or tires. Good there. Flight controls are good. Check. Auto brakes is 4. Landing data, we got 30 on the flaps and 133 on the approach speed. Approach briefing completed as well. Got the altimeter set as well. Go ahead, check that one off. Alright, we'll be starting our descent here. There it goes, it's coming in for us to start our descent. Gotta drop out the engine idle and start the descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly crew speaking. We have begun our descent into Charlotte Douglas International
We don't
Airport.
need much. Fine.
Please return to your seats, stow your tables,
Good morning.
and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. We appreciate your cooperation and hope you continue to enjoy the flight.
There's all that traffic populating now. Cabin descent rate of 300 feet per minute. We are descending on the cabin. And landing altitude of 700 feet.
792 over.
Alright, let's increase to 150 meters per minute. 180.
Atlanta Center, American 717 Heavy. Good morning, descending flight level 360 for flight level 280.
Morning.
American 717 Heavy, Atlanta Center. Good morning.
Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 230. American 2994, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Out of 31,000 feet.
Piedmont 5880, maintain 250 knots now, publish speeds at Chesley.
250 now, publish at Chesley, Piedmont 5880.
American 2890, descend via the Chesley 6, landing north, shuttle altimeter 3013, publish speeds.
Okay, descend via the Chesley north, publish speeds, American 29.
Up on 280. Much lower than this. Atlanta Center, American 717 Heavy. Permission to continue descending via the Magic 4 arrival. Albeit those aren't.
Via the Magic 4 arrival approved.
Although those aren't hard altitudes. Still. 12.
5431, contact Washington Center 118.902.
13. 250.
American 3321, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7.
At Magic.
Frontier 1445, Atlanta Center, climbing 71220.
Alright, now they're giving us 13,000. Alright, copy.
788, Atlanta Center.
Already got 13,000 set. 3013 already on the altimeter. Go ahead and make this one active though. Set that to auto.
New Atlanta Center, the shuttle center 3013, more than 1 hour old. Piedmont 5880, fly heading 270, maintain 13,000, vector for station.
270 down to 13,000,
Piedmont 6050, descend via the Chesley 6, landing north.
7690 north, Piedmont 6050, VD to speed.
Speed to Chesley, Piedmont 6050.
Alright, speed to Chesley 650.
American 2498, contact Charlotte approach 136.15.
2650.
Frontier 1445, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7. Piedmont 6050, contact Charlotte approach 126.15.
6050.
American 2890, contact Charlotte approach 126.15. Piedmont 5880, clear direct Chesley, resume descent at the Chesley 6, landing north.
Direct Chesley, resume Chesley,
Should start to give us some vectors.
American 717 Heavy. Good morning, descending flight level 180 for 13,000.
Hey, welcome back, JJ.
American 717 Heavy, Charlotte approach. Good morning, Charlotte, altimeter 3013. Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach into Charlotte.
And we are dead.
Expect the ILS runway 36 right approach. American 717 Heavy.
American 717 Heavy, descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
9,000 feet set.
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet. American 717 Heavy.
Throw the brakes out.
190, people.
I received a DMV for the localizer.
Tower well is 3335, about 6033.
Should start doing his headings.
5 degrees left, people.
American 717 Heavy, turn left heading 155 vectors for the ILS runway 36 right approach.
155 set. Wrong thing.
Left heading 155 for the ILS runway 36 right approach. American 717 Heavy.
Alright, surprisingly there's only one departure going off right now out of 36 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly crew speaking. We are now beginning our final
Okay, looks to be
Charlotte.
open.
Please turn off all electronic devices.
Got 10,000.
Until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. Don't forget to fasten your seat belts. The weather in Charlotte
Go
is
flaps
a bit
1.
chilly at 8 degrees Celsius, and it's overcast, so do prepare for it. Our assigned gate is Concourse Gate 12. Thank you.
Alright, turn to the right.
We hope you
And, altitude one more time. 10,000. 090, big one.
Left here to 0 to join 36, left next 1384.
Direct 1384 to 3 miles apart, maintain 5 knots to establish on low clouds, cleared, ILS runway 36 left approach.
Maintain 5,000 on south on the local line, cleared ILS 36 left approach, next 1384.
T-minus 91, we can see the 170.
Set this. That's probably what it'll give us.
T-minus 1090, we can see the 170.
Alright, that's good. We're out of that area. Logged off. Copy that. Cabin ready. Nice.
American 1384 at weather, contact Charlie Tower on 133.35. Contact Charlie Tower now on 133.35.
Tower now 3335, Frank 1384 today.
See how far out he sends us.
One 900, set Mike Echo.
Right, 1,000 American 29.
Down to 6,000, set Mike Echo.
I think 090, speed 170.
And Charlotte approach, American 717 Heavy. We have ATIS information, Foxtrot.
Lift 030 5000, that's for
717 Heavy, good morning.
It's not what he should have said.
Approach Falcon 77 Mike Echo is 8,800, Sydney 6,000, heavy 190.
American 717 Heavy, turn right heading 180.
Start descending and stuff.
T-minus 81, contact Charlie Tower now, 133.3 miles.
180 set.
Southwest 4829, maintain 5,000. Maintain 5,000, Southwest 4829.
20 to the right, down to 11000,
Down, let's go first available exit. We're gonna see. As long as I don't float it, which I shouldn't, we should be able to make it.
American 717 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, turn right heading 270.
4,000 set. 270.
Heading 020,
70 set.
left approach, rebound, 5926.
American 717 Heavy, 13 miles from Sikdu, turn right heading 320, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 right approach.
Contact Charlie Tower now, 133.35.
320 set.
3,000. Cleared for the ILS runway 36 right approach. American
Flight attendants take seats for landing. Go flaps 5. Speed checks.
American 745,
On speed brakes. You planted it. Nice. Jeez, and beat me there. Nice, nice.
210, American 29. 6,000, Delta 3190.
How'd you end up overweight? How in the world from DCA to Charlotte were you overweight? In the max. I was say, what are you doing? Continue to see.
080, Delta 3190.
Let's just go vertical speed. Let's lock that in.
6,000, American 29.
Sun right at our back or something? Jeez, that means.
Delta been 190, crossing 030, 36 left, localize. We're at 030, going 36 left, localize.
On the approach. Alright, localize it, glass look on standby.
American 2745, 12 miles from Romeo, maintain 5,000, steps on localize, clear by left, 36 left approach. Sting 185. Delta 3190, to 170. 170, Delta 3190.
Alright, speed brakes on. Let's go flaps 15. Slow down to 180.
Southwest 4829, nothing 090.
Heading 090, Southwest 4829.
American 717 Heavy, contact Charlotte Tower on 118.1.
118.1. American 717 Heavy. Charlotte Tower, American 717 Heavy. Good morning, established on the ILS runway 36 right approach.
Let's go gear down.
American 717 Heavy, Charlotte Tower, roger.
We got the localizer.
American 717 Heavy, winds 360 and 6. Runway 36 right, cleared to land.
I'm taking over. We're too high. And let's
Cleared
go.
to land, runway 36 right, American
Flaps
717
20.
Heavy.
Beyond too high. Airplane did not want to get down. Let's go flaps 25. Actually, let's go flaps 30. We're good to go there. We got cleared to land. Already got our folks notified to be seated.
2,500.
We're off course slightly. I see the runway through these lights here. Alright, got a localizer coming back in. We'll hold what we got. I'll try altitude. Alright, flaps 30 sec, gears down in green. We're kind of dancing around here. We're sinking way too slow.
$1,000.
We got the runway in sight. And we're on profile. Slightly left, of course, but we're good. Should have got the aircraft down a little bit sooner, a little faster. We were 4,000 feet still, 1,000 feet above. There's no way we were capturing the glide slope at that point.
Glide slope.
And
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Yep.
Minimums.
Continuing. I
100.
don't have static showing. Should be no static airplanes showing up here. Dang it, we got a little bit high there.
50.
We're not gonna make the first turn off, unfortunately.
20. 10.
A lot harder than I wanted it to. Missed the first turn off, reverses engage. Get her slowed down though. 80 knots.
American 717 Heavy, welcome to Charlotte. Contact ground on 121.8.
Yeah, nope. Almost. We'll go down to the end.
Cleared to land, 36 ground on 121.8. American 717 Heavy.
Your back's not hurt. It was 232. 1.14. Your back's fine.
717 Heavy.
We just planted and woke everyone up. We're not clear of the runway. That landing was just firm enough to wake everybody up that was still asleep. That's all. That's all it was. I want a medic at the gate. Alright, we're clear.
Taxi to Concourse Delta Gate 12 via Charlie 11 yellow line. American 717
let's make
Heavy.
sure what he's saying is true. Alright, let's get
Hello,
APU
folks.
on.
Welcome to Charlotte. Did you know that Charlotte is known as the Queen City because it was named after Queen Charlotte of England? Thank you for
lights
flying
off.
with American Airlines.
Let's go
Please
flaps
remain
up.
seated until we reach our final parking position.
The radar going off.
On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines. The local time here is 10:15 a.m. We have some upcoming connections. Flight 250 to New York City,
select.
departing at 11:20 a.m. from gate 23, and flight
Stop our
375
clock.
to Miami, departing at 11:45 a.m. from gate 27.
Charlotte Tower,
Transponder to there. Let's get this up so I can see it. And airport.
Land 36 right, American 2947.
Make sure we add a free meal. He said, and I mean it. Alright, he said Charlie 1. Yellow, we're not doing yellow line. Unless yellow line's in the middle. Dang it, I hate we can't see that on here. They don't have it depicted in the sim. Let's see, I guess we can, I don't feel like we can go into there. We're gonna make the right here. I don't think this aircraft can actually go into there.
American 519 ready to taxi.
Oh, now I'm hearing some people.
American 519, runway 36 right taxi via blue line, orange line, Golf, Charlie, Charlie 1.
Runway 36 right via blue line, orange line, Golf, Charlie, Charlie 1, American 519.
Let's see, hopefully he's turning right. Otherwise, we're plowing through him. I think that's what's going to happen, yeah. We're going to have to taxi through this fella. Alright, and I see our gate there. Alright, looks like APU is on.
Tower American 2498, left 36 right. Six right, clear line American 2498.
Hello operations, this is American 717 Heavy. We just landed, just wanted to make sure we get 2 wheelchairs at our gate here for 2 passengers.
2 wheelchairs will be ready at your gate.
Clear right. Taxi straight ahead here to Delta 12. Yeah, it didn't quite, again, can't be as great at it as Caleb there, but still got it on the ground in the touchdown zone. Again, it showed 234 on the landing rate, so that's not bad for a 777. It's actually pretty normal. Let's get taxi light off. And fun fact, if you when the pilots come in with their lights on, they will get reported by ramp if they come in with their landing lights on or their nose light on once they're being brought in. Once you cross this road, the lights should be off. All lights other than beacon lights should be off, because those lights are bright and could absolutely blind somebody. So they do take offense to that, and they will report those guys to operations when that happens. Let's get in here to the gate. This is the heavy gate. Supposed to be 12X though. Alright, we are on the blocks. Again, arrived on time. And already checked out. Shut down. We'll get that all set up. Let's see, lights up top are off. Let's get off. Get this back in so we can get our times. So when it gets ready for that to go away, we'll get our time still. Off. And we'll get those off. That off. Hey, appreciate you guys flying along. Those off, beacon light going off, wing light can go off. Fuel pumps off. Let's see. Get packs off. That should be it until we get the GPU connected. Let's stop the clock here. So 10 hours, 16 minutes. Our time of our stuff back there. 9 hours, 39 minutes. They're getting JetBridge connected now. And it was a good flight. We're in the blocks here at 10:23. We're supposed to be here in the blocks at 15:30, 7 minutes early. We'll take that for a long haul to get here early. Say we really in trouble now. Flying to JFK with the max in a bit from here.
American
oh, so you're going,
contact tower on
you're going to JFK now.
Have a good morning.
Let's see, ground ops, ground connections.
118.1 American 51.
That. Get the PCA connected. Alright, that should be our times. And let's get ground power on. Shut down the APU and off. Stupid jingle. Said 2000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Charlotte.
Alright, that is it, guys. That completes this leg, and then we got one more long haul, and that'll do it for us. Alright, let's look at our times. Alright, parking brake is set. Shut down, packs are off as well for secure. Let's look at our radios. Alright, we were out at 5:09, so 9 minutes late. We were off at 5:40, so 10 minutes off the ground late. We were on the ground at 15:15 and in the blocks at 15:23. We had a flight time of 9:35. We got a difference of 4 minutes. And then 10:13 flight time. We got 10:16. Not bad though. Yeah, other than that approach, coming a little bit high, everything else seemed to be fine. Get this disarmed. Alright, everything else is shut down. Get these folks out of here. Make sure the stupid doors are opening. They're supposed to. Alright, looks like they are. Let's close this one because that's not needed. Open that. Disarm all. And we'll get maintenance truck out here. They can look at that. Let's see. Wheels are good. We didn't blow any tires. Welcome back to overcast Charlotte. getting this airplane deplaned and good to go. So yeah, good flight overall, Caleb. Appreciate you catching up. Flying along with us here, back into Charlotte. It's a good flight. Sorry you didn't get that notification for some reason, but appreciate you stopping in, and JJ as well, and Mike. Appreciate you guys, man. Bill stopped in last night. I appreciate you as well, Bill. Yeah, other than that, it was a good flight. Like I said, we had a good departure out of Munich. It was uneventful, no issues there that I can recall. Our only issue was here. We were a little bit behind the aircraft coming in, a little high on the approach. But I knew as soon as we were crossing the initial fix before the final fix, we were too high. And I forgot and started S-turning on the doggone localizer, but fortunately corrected enough and broke out in time to capture. I mean, we were just left, slightly left of the runway, not enough to where we needed to go around. We were still stable, good. So, yeah, other than that, it was a good flight. Like I said, this will finish this flight up, and the next flight's going right back across the pond to Dublin, which will be a much shorter flight than the last two or last three have been. And we turn around and come back to Charlotte, and then head back to DFW. In between those flights, though, we just might do some more GA flying. Oh, I love these sounds. Sounds are amazing. Love it. Yeah, other than that, guys, appreciate you hanging out, stopping by for the flight. I'm gonna get some sleep. It's 9:30 my time now, and call it a day for now. And I may even wake up and do a GA flight because I got time. I don't go to work till 8 o'clock tonight, so I can go to sleep now. Give me 6 hours of sleep, wake up, and do some more flying before it's time to go to work. But we'll see. If anything, it'll be GA flying. But other than that, appreciate you guys. And I'll see y'all on the next flight. Later.
maintain 170 knots until Nelson. When you get to Nelson, contact tower 133.35. Once again. American 2585, turn 15 left, going to maintain 5,000.
15 left, 5,000, American 2585.
American 2585, 10 miles from Logan, until left heading 020, cross Logan 5,000, set out left runway 36 left approach.
0 Logan 5,000, ILS 36 left, American 2585.